Alrighty, I'm quite excited to get some pirating done today. We have quite a day ahead of us after we've successfully cleared out a guild base. Oh wait, hold up, that's gonna be today. Yeah, yeah. You know, I want to be optimistic, right? I wanna be naive, I wanna live in my own world, have my own dreams, and think that we can do it, and it's probably gonna be a terrible idea, but it's probably something that has to be done at this point. We have approximately 4 bases scattered all over the globe, and we have some infamy problems, and I'm hoping that at least by eliminating a guild base, it will help us a bit, but it also will give us access to a Marshak bodyguard. We need a Marshak bodyguard. We probably both need like maybe 6 of them. Here we go. Marshak. No, that's not the right one. Bodyguard. We probably won't need like 6 of them. 7. In order to maybe proc a Merc Soldier. If we can get a Merc Soldier, then we can get a Synth Muscle Suit, which means we can get Peasants to carry his armor, which is what... fucking Guild Engineering. Which is what I would really like to get. Which means better Peasants. Oh, 6. Okay, 6. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, so 1 in 6, so if we get 6 of them, that'd be great. I know it's a bit naively optimistic, but I don't know, let's try and hope for it. It's because I've been busy devising a plan on how to at least deal with the Marshak trader guild base. We recently obtained or researched chem mines, which is what we're going to be using. I currently have, I think, 50 chem mines. Oh wow, I can actually buy them? No wait, that's selling. We currently have 50 chem mines and I want to use them to try and destroy tanks. Now, if we're going to be dealing with a Marshak base, I would like to take the Harvester with me. The Harvester has had its range reduced, unfortunately, but I think we can still reach one of the bases. Let me just quickly check. There we go. Let me just quickly check if we can actually alley up. Oh yeah, no, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. So we can reach both bases. I think the Trader Guild is probably the most feasible one to do, with the exception of, you know, the Marshak bodyguards, but I think we have the adequate equipment available to deal with them. Which is both the Cobra Staff, the Poison Dagger, and perhaps maybe even the Vibro Spear. Because we now also have access to Vibro Spears. I want to know the armor penetration before I commit to it. Or bases, that was never my experience, is that normal? I think we might be dealing with more bases than usual. I think my previous playthrough we were lolling around for quite a while with only 2 bases. 2 enemy bases that were lurking on the planet. And then when the third one popped up I started clearing them out, so that was around here 2 to 3. I don't know, maybe it's because I haven't been playing too aggressively, maybe it's just bad RNG. But I still prefer this scenario over the bugged patch where the Sky Ninjas were sending up an outpost every single month. So, you know, by August there were like 12 outposts. Yeah, I prefer this one. But I feel like it's a bit on the much side, but we can take care of it. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Right, the Vibro Spear. I mean, if you're dealing with less bases, that obviously is a good thing. Because it's an infamy hit. 60% armor effectiveness, this unfortunately does use stabbing. Now, if we were to check out the Marshak bodyguard, I think the bodyguards have pretty good stabbing resistance. There we go, powered armor. I think they have pretty good stabbing resistance, but not cutting resistance. Yeah, so unfortunately stabbing isn't the proper way to go here, but 70%, I mean, it's okay, we just gotta hit them for a lot of damage. And it does roll twice if I remember correctly. I keep going back and forth, I really do regret that, but I do believe that the Vibro Spear hits twice. Yep, 2 dice roll, so you can do a lot of damage, especially with the armor pre-damage multiplier. So we can Vibro them quite a bit. There is also the Vibro Sword and the Vibro Blade. Now the Vibro Sword doesn't have the sweet armor penetration, but close enough I guess. Anyways, so yeah, chem mines, Vibro Spears. Obviously we're going to be taking some grenades with us. And we'll try to hit one of their bases. Unfortunately for me, it's a bit of a large investment. and that also requires that we should take a good crew of people with us. Most of the people are still wounded for 3 days, so we're gonna at least have to wait 3 days before we attempt it. And that's gonna be the plan for today. I'd love to come up with a bunch of other plans, like, oh, we're gonna be researching this, we're gonna be doing that mission, we're gonna be blitzing 13 days into the future, but honestly, I think the base is literally everything we're gonna be doing today. I'm very unsure about it, but I feel like I should commit. Oh, I love the Hilarion plant. The Hilarion plant is great. Oh, I forgot about it. The Hilarion plant is probably one of my most favorite buildings in the game. It's fantastic. It's 2x2 that serves as both an extractor, a refinery, a power station. I think that's it. Yeah, we need to research this once improve the Hilarion distilling is done. Or maybe I'm wrong and I'm thinking about a different building, in which case I'm turning myself into a fool. We need to build an additional production base. I'd like to scale up my production. One way that we're going to be doing that is with the industrial scanner, which leads to the industrial printer. Anything else that we're researching at the moment? I know that I'm doing the heavy slug thrower for advanced firearms, but we also need the custom blunderbuss and the Linux Mandrake and the advanced rifle. This leads to the smart rifle, which is a very good weapon to have, even though it will require slave AI. I think this time around we are going to be running around with smart rifles. You know, on account of us using peasants. And the smart gun. I think we're also working on the smart gun. Yes, we are. Very slowly, but we are working on it. You also unlocked a lot of laser research. I think we haven't unlocked that much laser research yet. We got the craft charger laser, which is needed for the craft less cannon, which will be fantastic. This thing is pretty kick-ass, but also requires academy engineering. And the superconductive laser batteries, which is also really cool if we want to make our own less clips, but more importantly, it's one of the things that we will need for the custom less gun. It's gonna be nice. Underwater bases were added in N11. We are playing on N12, so we should be able to encounter them, but I haven't seen them so far, unfortunately. The boom gun. Oh man, I love the boom gun. I want to say hopefully we'll see one of them soon enough, but I'll let you in on a little secret. I really wish that we don't encounter them, but if they pop up, we will absolutely do them. Yeah, so for now we're gonna be waiting a few days. Fast forward, there is a Ninja Seeker. I absolutely would love to take down the Ninja Seeker. Unfortunately, my beloved Predator did take quite a bit of damage. It will take 5 days before this thing is fixed. To continue my nonsensical talking, blabbing, and God knows what else, we need to get ourselves a crab. A crab will be our tanking ship. And it's quick. I'm mistaken. I've been wrong about this before, but the crab is quick. I believe the super fighter, not the saber. The dragon, right? Is the one that's slow? Yeah, one of them is slow. But yeah, I'd love to get the crab, which requires regenerative hull. Oh, fuck me. No, I'm wrong. Right? Right? I must be wrong, right? Fast transporter. Assault transporter? No. Long range interceptor? Improved fighter? No, no, this is not good. Huh. Huh. Okay. No, I mean, it requires school graduation. You have the crab and you have the kraken, if I remember correctly. The kraken should be the slow one. Actually? Oh, hold up. I think the kraken is the quick one and the crab is the slow one. Based on this. Yeah, so we will need to get a kraken, which requires quite a bit of research. We're currently building an additional predator. It will be done in 6 days. Then we have already built, I believe, the stingray launchers. No, we're still working on those. And then we will need 2 cannons to equip onto our predator. It's probably going to be less guns. Probably going to be Gatling cannons, laser Gatling cannons, and whatnot. Yeah, both the Kraken and the Crab are both tanky, but one has a speed of 4k and the other has a speed of 2k. And I don't like the one with 2k because if you're going to be tanking, it will be against quick hostile crafts. So you know. The crab is the fast one. Fuck! Oh, that sucks. Anyways, Ninja Seeker needs to be eliminated. The Ninja Seeker needs to be eliminated. Do I send out the Predator to fight it? The Predator did take about 33% damage. This time around we will be lobbing stingrays at our enemies, rather than using the simple oscillator. I think I'm gonna go for it. If we don't take down the Ninja Seeker, they're gonna be looking for my hideout, which means we're gonna be dealing with the Ninja Assault, and I'd rather avoid those. For very particular reasons. And worst case scenario, they're going to be attacking... What are they going to be attacking? In Europe. So they're going to be attacking... Tribal Cave. Yeah, exactly, because F ninjas, they're the worst. So the Predator is supposed to be a pretty dodgy craft. Not the most super dodgy, but should be able to engage this. And we're going to be fighting a Ninja Seeker. Now, if we go to shipping, then we have a Ninja Seeker. Oh shit, I don't know about the Seeker. Ah, fuck. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, that happened. Thought the Ninja Seeker was the weak one. Right? I thought the Ninja Seeker was the weak one. Am I mistaken? I'm gonna pull up Expedia. Because I'm pretty damn sure that that ship just had a very lucky roll here. Unless the Seeker that I'm thinking about is a completely different craft. Oh jeez, what do you mean? Ah, there we go. Unless the Seeker is a completely different craft, I'm pretty damn sure we should be able to deal with this. I think I might be thinking about a different ninja ship. Are you kidding me? No. Let me just quickly check out which ships are available, because I think I just made a big royal mistake here. What was I thinking about? Now come on, how many things are called ninja? Holy crap. Pretty sure it's a different ship I was thinking about. Not the APC, not the crawler. Maybe it was the Seeker and I just underestimated how powerful it is. Ah, jeez. Nah, not the jet bike. The jet bike is really weak. I think I just vastly underestimated it. Well, shit. Yeah. I thought we successfully took one down before. I somewhat remember taking down a Ninja Seeker in this area. And we took about 33% damage after it hit me a few times, but right now it just instantly annihilated me. Okay, well, shit. Oh shit. I guess I'll just roll with those punches, but this is gonna suck. That is gonna suck. I'm not very fond of today. I'm not very fond of today. Okay. That also means that we just lost a loaded oscillator. That sucks. That sucks, but it is what it is. Let me think. Oh, it was a crawler that I shot down? Well, shit, my memory really deceived me there. I thought we shot down another Seeker. Anyways, that means that Tribal Cave over here, Tribal Cave is gonna get attacked. We have plenty of hands available. The question is whether or not these hands are able to survive a ninja assault. The answer most likely is going to be a whopping no, but we should have some weapons available that could help us out. Man. And Del Toronto got its first brainer. I'm a bit sad, I really royally screwed up there. And the Seeker still gets to carry out its mission, so we're gonna get attacked at some point over here in Tribal Cave. I feel like I should set up better defenses at the moment, but I do not know what type of better defenses I can have. These people are quite brilliant in their own right. But they will need armors, and I can't afford anything. I can't afford anything. I'm trying to think, how will the mission over here look like? The hangar base is also gonna screw me over. I think we're going to lose Tribal Cave. There, I said it. I think we're gonna lose Tribal Cave. Let's go to Spiderland. I unfortunately won't pull some people off existing duty, which means they will permanently be banished to the Ether, never to be seen again. Because they're gonna help out in the base defense mission. Not Redlock Parrot. I say that very confidently, but then I look through the people I have, and I'm like, well, I can't really spare anybody, can I? How would I deal with Sky Ninjas? I know. I need people. This really is going to suck. I need people. I need people with decent strength. Let's go and check it out. So the idea behind it is we're going to pull out 2 people with decent enough strength, preferably gals, such as Hardy Flamingo, who probably doesn't have decent stats. Could be better. I'm gonna be pulling out Shapeless Cause and Dreadlock Pirate. I really don't want to pull out Dreadlock Pirate. What about Great Panda? No, I need to pull out Dreadlock Parrot. These two are unfortunately going to be dying over there. They're gonna be wearing plate armor, full plate armor. And that's basically what we're gonna be using to fight off Sky Ninjas in Tribal Cave. So we're gonna ship them over. I'd like to ship over some advanced medikits. And we'll ship over 2 of them. Furthermore, I'd like to ship over some stims. We'll ship over 10. And then I need blades. What about vibroblades? What about an axe? Well, let's start with this. I think we're still producing the vibro stuff. That's correct. Okay, well, do I have anything I can ship that perhaps falls into the melee category? How about... Okay, I have a different plan. This is this plan is actually a bit more fun. How about we go to Tribal Cave and we're gonna ship over a Great Club. Which means that the 2 people I just shipped over, I need to unequip their shields and then have them walk around without a shield, and then we're gonna Great Club Sky Ninjas. That way they can also not do a evasion check against melee. Hehehe. We have 4 cat girls, I believe, coming up, right? We can recruit cat girls. I thought we could recruit cat girls. What happened to my cat girls? Ah, right here. Yeah, so we're gonna get 4 more tourists to join us and a damsel in Lifu distress. This is very significant because that means that I can be a bit more, I don't want to use the word lenient, but yeah, lenient. We're gonna ship to Tribal Cave, to which cat girl? I was thinking about tantalizing Drop. Yeah, the Vibro Axe is on the Shadow Bed. I'm not planning to move the Vibro Axe, as great as it might be. because I do like it being on the shadow bed. Okay, well that really sucked what has happened. We can build another predator to compensate, and then we'll just build another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. And we'll keep doing this until, well, things just kind of click. A gunboat, yeah, they're just not enough. What? Hold up, what am I missing for the vibrosphere? Helium, huh. Oh shit. Well, let's do the Stingray launchers. So, in theory, I would need to make 4 of them. Let's start with 2. An excavator from the provincial governments. And I'm gonna need to ship to this base some plasteel. I think the plasteel over here is required, but I can't remember for what. Yeah, so we're gonna... Oh, fuck. It's not great. We're going to be eliminating guild base. That surely will make things better, right? That's not good. Why does it feel like the situation currently is really, really bad? Like, legitimately really, really bad. Bouncing off the hull? Yeah, I decided to slap in some rockets. Okay, that is a Sky Ninja mission. We're gonna be doing this. Let's roll out the shuttle bed. We're gonna be taking a bunch of gals with us, and I also would like to take a bunch of weaker gals. So yeah, I need to train up my gals because my gals are gonna become the first line of defense against Sky Ninjas. I think this is gonna be the role that they're going to be playing primarily, Sky Ninja defense. And we'll see how that plays out. Okay, tag it, bag it, and let's go. We're not here to cap, we're not here to be nice, we're here to play very mean. Electronically aided aiming. Mary's pistol's inherent rate of fire with a very high accuracy. The plasteel ammo receives a bonus to damage for high reactions, with the clip size increased to 22. Accurate range is increased as well. So this will be very nice to use the plasteel ammo. So with 100 reactions it's 35 per bullet, and I think this also ignores 20% of the armor. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, I stand corrected. So, good pistol against anybody with relatively low armor, but don't think we're going to be using it because I think it requires a slave AI to make. We can now research a bunch of other things, but more importantly, we're going to research the Helium plant. We're going to slap 10 people on that, and then we're going to continue with the big weathered crate. What about the marvelous X-piratez? We would need it for civilization. Well, we're not quite there yet, are we? What about Huntress training? How do we not have Huntress training? Hold up. Oh, because we never done the Primal Hunt. So we're missing the Bullfrog and the Werewolf to finish off the Cleopatra's challenge. The Guild Engineer told us about the Last Gun. The Last Gun is pretty much a perfect personal arm, very accurate and quite powerful for its size. Like the pistol, it uses 2 kinds of batteries. We can only replicate the weaker ones, because we are weak. Next up, more Guild Engineering. Now I think I'm running out of... yeah, I've run out of engineers in this base. Improved Helium distilling. The process of distilling Helium from sludge has always been useful, but rather slow. However, with the help of the refinery and power station, we can quintuple the speed of pumping Helium out. This highly automated process, however, will take up 75 workspace. So yeah, the Helium plant is coming up and it's gonna be fantastic. Speak about fantastic voodoo destruction. There is no shortage in destructive power delivered by technology. Yet, the same science of death can be further augmented in some fields. By treading the sorcerer's path of destruction, it can be used to sharpen one's killing instincts, but instincts, not insects, instincts. But the greatest power lies in directing the flow of energy. Naturally occurring energy of elements can be tapped and hurled towards enemies. Or, the energy of enemy attacks can be dissipated by enhanced armor. Plasma energy will prove the most troublesome. We'll also need actual combat tech before we can enhance it, such as the Summoning Circle or the Rod of Hellfire. So yeah, the Rod of Hellfire, let's slap 2 people on that, and then we have the Summoning Circle, which is also gonna be fun in games, right? An escort from the academy. This is the escort I've been waiting for, and we can't shoot it down. Because the thing that was supposed to shoot it down has been shot down. Wow, that feels so stupid. A Ninja APC. Let's see if we can use the jellyfish or the Fortuna, I suppose. Or the jellyfish. Let's see if we can down this with the jellyfish. I highly doubt it. Yeah, this sucks that I can't... Ooh. Careful now. Anyways. The jellyfish is coming from the wrong base. Well, I mean the right base, theoretically speaking. But it's coming from the base I didn't expect it to come from. So we need to take a peek at that. I know why it's coming from our main base. But do I need to change course? Or should I just let it roll? Okay, gas masks for everybody. Let's get down to business. Since this is going to be a primarily painful mission, I will make sure that we primarily hurt our enemies. Most likely I'll be running around with basic equipment, nothing fancy or special. It would be great if we could further enhance ourselves with melee, but I'm not going to be counting on that at the moment. And same goes for Great Panda. And let's make sure that we at least have some poison gas grenades, because honestly this is probably the best thing I can use at the moment. It's going to be a day mission, which works to my advantage. And without much further ado, let's dive in and go and clear them out. So obviously the turret would need to be eliminated first. Okay then, I love the part where I didn't hit her. Favorite part of this mission. There we go. I need to eliminate the turret this turn. I need to eliminate the fucking turret this turn. If I can't eliminate the turret this turn, it will shoot back next turn, so yeah. I'd say the stakes are high, but they're not that high. Nah, at least I can't really do anything here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what's happening here. Not a very big fan of what's happening here. It's a bit of a clusterfuck. Maybe we should leave. Maybe I should just accept that this playthrough is over. We should just permanently leave. So I was unable to really successfully kill the minigun PD turret. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have just naded. Oh, hindsight 2020, huh? Hindsight 2020. So... now what? Yeah, I think I've already missed my opportunity here, so let's just wrap this up. Everything's been pretty much a absolute disaster and a failure. Maybe we should just leave, you know? Maybe we should just leave. My soul has been crushed, guys. I'm sorry. Today is not gonna be a good day. Look at this. We're missing all our shots, and then we get shot in the face for like 99 damage. I mean, come on. What do you expect from me in this scenario? Yeah, what do you expect from me? Like, she's not even dying. We're connecting. Our shots are absolutely connecting, but she's just not dying. Life is cruel. Life is so cruel. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay. I just want to go home. Want to go home. Like, how am I supposed to kill a turret that just doesn't want to die? I feel like I've been very heavily relying on steel bullets actually, you know, hitting and doing damage, and I think that was like a rookie mistake to make, relying on weapons to do their job. And now I'm having to pay the price for it. So yeah, Flotsam Korra is gonna be out for the next few years. I'm also gonna need to pull out a motion track. Can't I just like lob it from a very awkward angle? I mean, we all like awkward angles, right? This is not even supposed to be a difficult mission. Like, that's the other problem. This is not even supposed to be a difficult mission. Look at me now. I'm dying and crying and both at the same time. How much you want to bet? Oh, it actually landed right on top of it. I was gonna say, how much do you want to bet that the damn grenade just fell into my craft? But no, that was actually a good grenade. Please clap. Lisa, yes. Somebody who knows what they're doing. Can't wait for her to die now by a stray grenade. Thank you. Great. Lovely. Don't you just love it when you say A and that is literally what's happening? Apparently they did not appreciate my grenading technique. They weren't too impressed. Anyways, time to get reaction fired. Oh, haha, except, you know, there's no way on earth I'm ever gonna be hitting that shot. Yeah, angles are really killing me today. Look at that, doesn't die to a fucking gun. There we go. We're gonna be fine, guys. We're just bleeding, just a little bit. Just a little bit of blood. Just wipe it off, as they say. Gonna need to pull a good chunk of people back. That was a really nasty nade. I mean, they executed it very well, but it was really nasty. Yeah. At least they didn't nade me again, so got that going for ourselves. Proud hater, proud to hate. Proud to kill, or get killed, I guess. Oh, nice. Oh no, of course there has to be a reaction fire. Back inside we go, we gotta heal ourselves up. It never ends, does it? We're gonna have so much wounded people. So, now what? I know that I didn't bring the strongest crew around, unfortunately. Know that we could be doing better. There she is. I know that we can be doing better, but she's probably gonna panic, run out, get shot, yada yada yada. Well, not yet. This is not something you'd like to see. Shit. And the problem is, I think ninja warriors are also not really that immune to choking, so perhaps one thing that we can attempt is to have somebody grab a poison gas grenade, pull the pin. Oh shit. Well, yeah, that does complicate things a bit, doesn't it? Karma! Oh, we successfully threw a grenade through the hatch. Can't believe I'm so excited over it. Very, 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 very excited. So well, we go over here, and then we throw. That is 39. Can I throw successfully? Probably not. Is that gonna stop me? Absolutely not. Or should it stop me? Alright. We prime the grenade, we drop the grenade, we take a step back, we step over here, we pick the grenade up, we walk down this little area, we chug it. 2 for 2. Well, not really pinpoint accurate, but accurate enough for me to say 2 for 2. Then we quickly hide in the ninja APC. So with a little bit of luck, this will eliminate a group of 3 Sky Ninjas. But I know that luck is not my forte, so I won't count on it. Fuck! Maybe today is gonna be a very, very, very short stream. I forgot about the fucking grenade, I cannot believe it. Oh, why? Why did I forget about the damn grenades? Now we're nading ourselves. Shit's not getting any better, is it? Shit is not getting any better. I don't like this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe no base today. Come on, how? Like... There we go. How are they not dying as badly as I want them to die? Stop having a will to live. That's my message to Sky Ninja. Stop having a will to live. We need to go over here. We need to go and pick her up. If we don't pick her up, she'll probably just die from overstun. And nobody wants that, right? I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I don't understand how shit is escalating this badly. It's not making me happy. I think I need to play just incredibly aggressive and just accept all the casualties that are gonna come my way. Accept all the casualties that are gonna come my way. Uh... Like, you'd think... Knew it! I fucking knew that last shot was gonna hit! Oh, God, this game! I'm being mentally challenged. I am absolutely being mentally challenged there. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. The game is not going easy on me. Rightfully so, I'd say. Alright. Eat garbage. Jesus, this is awful mission. I should be ashamed of myself, and I'm not. I'm just gonna blame the game. No, that was it wasn't my brightest peak moment. Not the best gameplay. I think I'm relying too heavily on the assault rifle. Yeah, I think I'm relying too heavily on the assault rifle. So we have a ninja raid that is planning to be executed properly. Help the Locknars. There it is. There it is. Help the Locknars. Yeah. So how is our base looking, right? How are the people looking when we're on that mission? So I think practically everybody got their asses whooped. If we were to check out our hands, Mighty Judge didn't participate, Demonic Main didn't participate, Metal didn't participate, Regina did, 6 days, Regulia 4, Rufo 12. I think Rufo is the one that blew themselves up with a grenade. Flotsam is 13, Proud Hater is 9, and Great Panda is 5. So yeah, we're gonna go and help out the Locknars, unfortunately. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but we're probably gonna play this with heightened aggression. I need to get some anger out of my system, and this is how we're gonna do it. But on a more serious note, I need to play it slightly different than I have at the moment. I think I'm not playing very properly. I do wonder though what's causing me to just have such, I want to say shitty luck. I think that is very, very unfair. I wonder what's causing me to have these trips and falls and break my necks. These awful moments that should go better. Yeah. Maybe I'm just, you know, not in shape today. It's one of those bad days. I haven't slept very well. Let's say that I haven't slept very well and that's why we're playing so bad. Sounds like a very logical explanation. Also, the game is rigged. That's another very logical explanation. But yeah, let's get all warmed up, get back into the flow, and then we go and clear out like 12 bases in the blink of an eye. Sounds like a plan. Just ignore the cheat console. Okay, sure. Let's grab some Legion, and then we're off to help the Locknars as the mission disappears. It's gonna be a night mission. This is gonna be problematic in so many ways, but we'll deal with it. Okay. So our people over here have arrived. They are gonna be forming the backbone of the defense, and it kinda scares me because these people aren't what I will call the backbones of any type of defense, but they will probably be the best solution here. We have a sunken USO. Long searchers have pinpointed this location as promising for an undersea treasure hunt. So let's get out of these overland duds and start exploring. 2 things we need to be watchful for. First, even if our Hilarion-powered physiques can withstand the conditions, no oxygen supply means our whole team may simply drown if we're not careful. Second, any native creatures will have better vision range than ourselves in this environment. Yeah, so let's send in a group of peasants in the Fortuna. In aqua suits. Now, as per usual, very unfortunately for me, a good chunk of these peasants have unfortunately been annihilated in space, so we're gonna have to bring the third best option we have and see how that goes. Aqua suits away, as they say. I'm 3 aqua suits short, so what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna take some space suits with us. Space suits in sea, not great, but hey, better than nothing. Then they die and I lose the spacesuits. If that happens, by the way, I will quite literally weep. And we should not be within radar range. An excavator has landed, the gunboat, but the escort has disappeared. With a little bit of luck, we arrive just as it becomes daytime, but I don't think it's gonna be close enough. Alright, so here we are. We're gonna be using our air muskets for once. This is gonna be fun. Air muskets do require a certain amount of firing prowess, so perhaps I shouldn't be wasting ammunition and instead use the harpoon carbine. Holy crap. Prado literally cannot do anything. Right. We're gonna have some good missions, don't worry about it, you know, this is just a warm-up. It's better to get bad missions now than when they actually matter. Imagine having only good missions and then you do a base and you instantly just get obliterated. Oh. You guys cannot swim. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever used a spacesuit in underwater. Don't think I ever have. I know I've used heavy loaders. This is absolutely not going to be a training mission, which means that we fight with impunity. We see enemy, we kill enemy. We laugh, we die. I mean, we survive. Unless it's giant space jellies, in which case I will run away screaming and crying. We are dealing with deep ones, that is very unfortunate, but to be expected. Still beats giant jellyfish. I must say though, I don't think I've seen any jellyfish during my Red Cat playthrough. I don't think I did that many underwater missions either, so... Guess that's the counterbalance, huh? Ah! Nice shooting! The 2x2 jellies, the air muskets killed them in 2 shots max. Well, I stand corrected in that case. Hey, there is another enemy all the way down here. Yeah, so this is the person that was shooting me with an arbalist, or sorry, a ballista. Gee. Yeah! Eat. What would you say these things are? Eat... bolts? Yeah, eat bolts. That's a weird thing to say. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 52, huh? I can do 52. Oh, well, maybe not as much as I'd like. 55? Sorry. We are hitting, the damn thing is just not dying. Bingo. So clearly there's more enemies on the map. Might become problematic. We'll see. Thanks guys, appreciate it. Yeah, there go all my precious bullets. Yeah, I do like my balls. My phosphorus balls, mind you. Alright, let's spread out a little bit and see what else we have. It's very possible the last enemy might be inside the ship, which I need to be very mindful of. Especially with deep ones, they can just kind of pop up and ambush you. Yeah, I need to be very, very mindful of the spacesuits. I really do not want to lose them. I really do not want to lose them. So let's see if we can at least sweep the environment a little bit. See if there's maybe a few stragglers roaming about. Otherwise they're inside the craft and then we have to venture into the craft itself. That's where things are gonna get very awkward very quickly. I think they're inside the craft. And again, if they're inside the craft we would have seen them by now. I'm pretty sure he would have just jumped out. But based on how much I'm currently sweeping around me, I'm very, very, very certain that they're inside the craft. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need a game plan. So we can probably peek around here, which leaves both of the sides. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, yeah, they're inside. They're inside the damn thing. I know for certain now. But we're almost done with this mission. That's not too bad actually, all things considered. But it's all about trying to get a peek to where they are. I don't think I can use a motion track underwater, or maybe I can, I just haven't found it. That's another possibility. Just gotta hope that that doesn't result in friendly fire. Right. Okay, so we know where they are. We know where they are. We can probably ambush them a-proper. Or attempt to. I'm more afraid of the friendly fire incidents that might happen here. Especially with air muskets. All we need to do is hit the wall. It'd be very embarrassing. Ah, great. Obliterated. So we got the Zorbite, 2 Zorbite reactors actually, that's neato. Lots of experience for people. Paula and Liv didn't get experience, but we didn't do it for the experience part. And to oscillate the parts, we can assemble them both into our own oscillators. So yeah, we can offset some of the oscillators that we got. Lost, I'm sorry. Didn't get them, we lost them. 3, we can actually make 3. Neat. Or by the reactor. Do I know about the ballista? Probably do know about the ballista, let's sell it. Yeah, so we need some more balls. Okay, Plasteel, Lochner village is gone. We were so close as well, that is just nasty. That is just very nasty. I knew it was a timed thing, it's just... we were a bit too slow. Maybe it's a good thing, right? Yeah, so we will need to make some white phosphorus balls. I think 1 batch will be more than enough. And then we're gonna assemble 3 oscillators. Okay. That was actually nice. It's nice that we got some oscillators out of it. Okay, we have more cat girls incoming, we have more damsels in Little Ubu distress. Okay, let's ship to Tribal Cave the Stingray launchers, right? There. Let's also ship to Tribal Cave the... No, actually the white phosphorus balls would need to go to Triceptor. Liquid Alish. Well, that's a nice name there, catty girl. What else do we got? A smart gun. This upgraded version of the AMG has an auto-aim module allowing for faster target acquisition and increased accuracy. The smart grenade launcher. Well, that's pretty smart. There was one thing I really wanted to research, and it's not 2 girls, 1 panties. Superconductive cannonball is important for the anti-ship missile. Anti-ship. Sorry, I mean the anti-shield missile. I would like an anti-ship missile, but I don't think we have access to those. Mortar shell acid, very important to get those as well, but not on top of my priority list. Super Magnum. Slave robot. I don't think we need a slave robot at the moment. I think I might need to look into adapting outfits for cat girls. It's not something I had planned to do, but considering how many cat girls we have at the moment, maybe this is something we should try to pick up. Unless I'm planning on killing all my cat girls, but I'd rather not. The Big Weathered Crate, a box that contains other boxes. It has been enduring elements for long, and it's impossible to say what's inside, other than it's heavy. Well, really, not other than it's big, because it's a Big Weathered Crate. Also, great texture. Time to open them. I think we got 6. Oh, we got 1. Okay, I think we got 1. Easy. Alright, the Sonic Oscillator parts have arrived. Flying Annie. We got some special offers. Cool. Cool. Let's claim it. I don't know. Probably isn't the worst that we can get. We got a battle rifle AP, we got an RCF okay, I take it back, this is fucking awful. Why? Alright, yeah. Stingray launchers have arrived. Haggish knee. Gambling night, you went to town gambling and befits an insidious queen. Cheated hard. I like that. I like that, not even being shameful about it. Alright, and the last of the cats have arrived. We have Liquid Elish, Flying Annie, Haggish Knee, and Pink Stepney, and Tasha J, which is our damsel in needful distress with actual voodoo powers. Great, let's give her a ritual rebirth. Just kidding. Let's give her a peasant militia training. For my cat girls, on the other hand, they will be undergoing some basic gun training. Yarr. Bounty Hunt level D, a Lochnar farm. Okay. Okay. I like how I'm missing one HC grenade. So I don't care how we're gonna do it, but we're absolutely gonna be doing it with the a low-light chainsaw, a light, sleek and fast and cute chainsaw that operates in any weather condition. What more can a girl ask for? Especially a girl who really knows what she wants. And multi times 4. We should probably at some point actually research the heavy suit. But for now, I'd love to learn about personal shields. Then we have one person left. Maybe there's an interrogation we can do. Hidden desires is also important, something I've been meaning to do. I didn't go over my notes, but yes. Yes. The UAC security drone, a light threaded vehicle boldly designed for space exploration. Yes, we found it underground, which is like the furthest point away from space. Now these ancient machines haunt abandoned UAC bases. The custom blunderbuss, behold! Cute little gun. We took what's best and got rid of the rest. Time is money, and golden ammo will favor those who have a lot of it, while taking it away from anyone it hits. So this has Bling, Chem, HE, and regular blunderbuss. Honestly, the best thing you can use is either Chem or Bling on this thing. HE is nice, but it's hurt me more than I'd like to admit. Unfortunately, if I want to make the custom blunderbuss, it's not the easiest thing to get, because you will need mastercrafted weapon parts. And the fire mine, a mine which fires mines. Wait, no. A mine which discharges intense flash and heat, setting the target on fire, as well as damaging its morale and time units. This ability to stop the enemy in their tracks makes it very useful for defensive purposes, since it completely destroys armor. Explosion radius of 2, the mine is destroyed by plus 80 damage. And this also allows us to research the white phosphorus mine, which fires white phosphorus, right? Bad-Eyed Killer and Alterangel are back after their little shuffle. And September is not going to be a good month, guys. I'm concerned. I'm highly concerned. We are not getting the missions I'm hoping for. Yeah, that's from the Starco doing some peacekeeping. Yeah, I'm not getting the missions I'm hoping for, and that really does concern me. Basically what that currently is implying is that we're gonna have a very, very shitty infamy. A Boogeyman Swarm, right on top of whatever the hell that is. Let's go and send out the Jellyfish, which is very stealthy. Next up, let's ship to Spiderland to create violence. Also, I think if a Boogeyman Swarm has a radar around it, it will blow up. If it doesn't have a radar around it, it will become a crash site. But don't quote me on that. A Megapool Cruiser, we can deal with that, I think. Fortuna. The Industrial Scanner. The purpose of this device is to scan the minuscule structure of materials and replicate it. With one installed in our lab, we can fool around with it, but the actual expertise needs to be learned from traders and the Academy engineers. Then, to use it in practice, a suitable workshop type needs to be developed. The Industrial Printer. It's time for us to at least up our production game. We have a power station, which is quite nice, and we have a sickbay in Del Toronto. Which means that we can get another brainer, because more brainers is exactly what my maintenance needs. I actually don't know how quick the cruiser is. Wait, I can probably find it out if I quickly go to shipping and then check out the cruiser. The Megapool Cruiser has a top speed of 1500, we have a top speed of 2k. Alright, let's lure it over land. I haven't done this in quite a while. That was as good as a time as any. Pum 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 pum. Crashed. Sweet. Okay, so Megapool Cruiser, this is our chance to get some infamy going. So, yeah. Creative Violence, Lochner Farm, Megapool Cruiser. Okay. In and out in a jiffy, as they say. Lochner Farm, let's go. Shadowbat, hey ho. Okay. So the explosion radius is approximately 9, give or take. So we're gonna be using Creative Violence. Call it me being lazy. Call it a smart solution, call it whatever the hell you want to call it. We're gonna be quick about this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So after 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right around here. I can also try to put it in the middle. I don't think there is a distinct middle here. So we prime the fuse, we drop it on the floor, and then we run like hell. Okay. Pretty good if I say so myself. And with that we are done. We got 104 tokens, which is not the best result we could have, but I'm very happy with this. This was literally the quickest I've ever done one of these things, and it paid off. Let's ship this to Higher Asylum, tap 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 tap, and vamonos, get out of here. Yeah, maybe I'll do this again with the creative violence. Actually, it's nice and quick. Instead of having to, like, min-max it or some crap like that. Right, we have a crash site that we're going to be clearing out. Now, this one is not a quick 5-second in and out in a jiffy type of deal. No Forest Stits, no Assault Clone 3, no Assault Clone 5, and no Assault Clone 6. We are going to be taking Super Shield and Salots with us, and we're also going to be taking with us, oh shit. Some peasants? Here's the thing that is starting to become a bit of a problem, because I have such a wide crew of people available. When I say a wide crew of people, I mean like we have 100 people stationed in this base. A lot of people get to see 1 or 2 missions and that's it, you know? They don't see more than that. So they don't really become skilled, but they're also not unskilled. So they're kind of like mediocre, or okay-ish. But when I actually would need people to carry a mission and they get hurt, I don't have backup people available because all my backup people are kind of okay-ish. And it's kind of worrisome. Also, this is also worrisome. How about we don't commit seppuku? That's an academy base, by the way. Don't expect me to clear that out. On that notion, I am currently waiting for these people to no longer be wounded. Oh shit, they are no longer wounded. I don't want to wait an additional 8 days, so I think at this point we need to start moving things from Spiderland to Del Toronto. Then we're going to load up the harvester with 20 capable people. We take all the equipment with me that I think we're going to be needing. Hey. I should probably finish this base, shouldn't I? No, I don't have the money for it. Okay, moving on. That was very easy. The RPG round gives me Fey rockets, or allows me to research Fey rockets, which is what I actually would like to get. The harvester, not 20, I believe it's 20 people. The laser Tommy, our master Tommy, instead of lead, it fires lasers. More firepower and accuracy, but lasers. I like to fire Tommy. We'll double check. I might be wrong. I mean, it won't be the first time I'm wrong, right? 20 people on the Linux Mandrake. In the Ground Interceptor, the Racer. With some assistance from our friends, we can hammer together these nice vehicles. They're light enough to reach impressive speeds. Yeah. The Harvester is 20. There you have it. There you have it. I know that I did not queue up the Harvester. That's okay. Or the thingamajig. We're gonna be doing some Hilarium distilling over here. I think I was supposed to queue this up ages ago and I forgot to do so. But that's a minor improvement nonetheless. I thought I had an idle brainer. No, I queued up the hyperwave targeter. Yeah, there you go. So it's 20 people. And we're gonna be shipping some people to this base. We're gonna get some people up and running. We're gonna make sure that our equipment is properly set up. We're gonna get actual weapons. And there is one more thing that I need to make, which I forgot to talk about, which is the Assault HMG. I'd like at least 3 of these things. They're gonna be kick-ass. We need 3 heavy machine guns, we need plenty of scrap metal and some electronic parts, and then we're also gonna get the HMG plasteel bullets, which is something that's been coming for coming up for quite a while now, which requires yet more plasteel. 10. And eventually I'm also going to make the small clips, which we're going to be using for base defenses, but all in due time. All in due time. What What's next? What's next? I'd like to ship the Tribal Cave, at least 2 Sonic Oscillators. So the next Predator at least is all geared up. It should be done in 1 day in 16 hours. Then we have a Predator again, which is gonna be quite nice. What else? What else? What else? Voodoo is fine. And this base will actually need some proper people defending it. And I'm planning on pulling some hands from my other bases. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'd love to do more boot camps. I think boot camps can be quite handy, but we just don't have the cash for it. Anyway, I will need heavy machine guns. Let's see if we can buy them. I'm gonna buy 3 of them. It's gonna be somewhat expensive. If I were to go to my vaults and I check out all my vaults, you can notice that we don't have heavy machine guns laying around. So yeah, gotta buy them. Had to double check, but that's how it's imprinted into my brains. And we're gonna be using the heavy machine guns, the assault machine guns as well for those base assaults. That's where we're gonna be dashing out some real Daka Daka with. Personal shields will be nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. No. So we're gonna be rolling, we're gonna be walking around in teams of 2. The first team is the weak team. It's the team that I don't particularly care that much about, and they are going to be... Okay, that's a mistake. We're gonna fix that. I can't have a weak team walk around. I need good teams. I just need 2 people or 2 teams to really help me carry this. That is just reality. Hardy Flamingo over here can probably walk around with the... I'd love to give her a Street Sweeper, but I don't think that's gonna work. Also, I'm not using Voodoo at the moment. Oh, because I don't have good Voodoo users with me. But then Costa and Raffia caught me off guard. Bam! Good Voodoo users. Sweet. I need to keep that in mind. It's very important that I keep this in mind to make sure that we always have Voodoo users available. Because otherwise we're gonna end up with this awkward scenario where I'm just not gonna be using Voodoo when I said that we will be using Voodoo. I feel like the biggest crutch for myself is always me. I'm just... Naturally I don't use Voodoo. And I'm gonna make a note here that we need to upgrade... What was it? Ah, right, or Tommies need to be... Tommies need to become laser Tommies. This is very important. We need to do this quite soon as well. First step is finding their craft. Right over there, okay. This is not a great map. If it was less hilly, I'd be more excited over the map. Apparently we can't win them all. I'm gonna take a risky move here. There we go, because I really would like a flare. Is that a plasma weapon? That is plasma weapons, okay. I gotta be very mindful how I play this. One doggo down. I should have taken plasma grenades with me. Sorry, I should have taken poison gas grenades with me, because they could have come in quite helpful here. Let's be mindful of the drones as well. The drones can be quite nasty. And I do need to flare on my left flank. That's not my left flank. Jeez. Okay, how about Party Flamingo over here? She can grab a bunch of poison gas grenades. Because I'm starting to get worried that this might not be heading in the right direction, unless I intervene. Okay, screw this pistol, we are gonna be using the Venom Beam. Same over here, screw the pistol, Venom Beam all the way. Except we cannot reach. Damn it. Anybody else? Yup, you got a flare, Tasha. I'm too worried about my left flank, that's why I want to light it up at the moment. And then there is this area. This here is going to be the big problem. That's the one that's going to hurt me the most. We'll see. The lack of reaction fire is startling. That's a boom gun, by the way. Okay, so real quick, we have somebody who was walking over here. I'm pretty damn sure I saw a doggo walk over here and get away. He came from over here and then down this area, this little path. We also need to deal with him. If their plasma casters are shot towards me, it might actually lead to the awkward scenario where they will light me up. And if they light me up, then we're basically doomed. Like Doom Guy, but worse. Have I ever mentioned I really hate angles? This is why. Took so much effort. There we go. Power of Voodoo compels you to die. Oh, not enough time units. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, notice how we're missing all our shots? Angles. That's why. Notice how we're missing all our shots? Oh no, actually we're hitting most of them. It's just this thing is super resistant to, I don't know about Manax. Interesting. Very interesting. There he is. Alright, 2 shots. Yeah, all it took was 1. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Okay, member pick. Drone. Drone is not really doing anything. I can work with that. Yeah, look at this. This is a proper plasma weapon. Don't want to get shot by that. Or that. Oh shit, he's heading towards me. Hey, there we go. We can get a live Manac. Oh yeah. Alright, the show must go on. I think this might be a lit up towel, but I'm not 100% certain, so playing it very carefully. Very careful. So we have 2 Megapool Enforcers. Let's stash this away. Everybody should have experience. I do not know how the hell they saw me. But I think we lucked out quite well, in my opinion. I wonder if I was too close to the edge. No, I was edging. No, but seriously. I think this is not great. Okay, I'm gonna make the executive decision that we're gonna reposition ourselves. This is absolutely gonna get people killed, but I do not trust this at the moment. I do not trust what is happening. I'm pretty damn sure what could happen in this particular case is that we're gonna get shot at, and we just straight up die. Also, I wonder if the grenade was maybe aimed at these people down here. Wouldn't be surprised. Such a fucking game. Like, come on. Well, at least he decided to dive finally. We lost one hand. Unfortunately, it was a voodoo user. Decent voodoo as well. That was just incredibly disgusting. But we still got to keep the human legion armor, so yay, small win. Yeah, that was just awful. That was just absolutely awful. And we can learn about Menex. We got 3 Megapole Enforcers, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I have no idea how he saw me, I really don't. They shouldn't have the night vision for it, maybe squad sight, but I don't see how squad sight could have gotten it. Or maybe me standing on the edge revealed me. I think there are certain cases where you are actually lit up even if you stand on top of the wings. That might have happened there. But I wasn't able to pinpoint that because he threw a riot grenade, which knocked us out. Yeah, it kinda sucks that we ended up losing a voodoo user. Well, plenty more where that came from. For now. For now, yeah. Alright, ship it, and I think that's about it. Triceptor can probably take a few more of those rounds, and we're done. Yeah, that sucks. That really does suck. Okay, Sonic oscillators are completed. HMG clips are being made. A career run from the academy. Let's go and pay them a visit. Oh, okay, yeah, this thing is too quick for us to catch up with. That's annoying, that's very annoying. If only we had a predator, right? And it's gone. 2 looted oscillators, that's good. And there's my higher, Legion stuff. So let's repair it. I think at this point I should have also received the assault, the heavy machine guns to turn into... No, not yet. How long would that take? 12 more hours. Eek, that's alright. Okay. Then we continue with the vibroblades, except I don't have enough stuff for the vibroblades. Yeah. We'll continue with Chateau de la Morte. Yeah, that was annoying. That was really annoying. Can't believe we lost somebody. I knew I got a bit close, but he just homed in on me. What are we missing? Scrap metal. Really? We're missing scrap metal. Alright, I can buy some scrap metal. That should not be a problem. 50. Okay. Wow, lots of provincial government boats just flying around announcing to me that they're about to do a gold transport without the actual gold transport showing up. Now, I would love to get another Predator. Unfortunately, if I want to make another Predator, we need 1 ship engine, which I don't think I have. 1 old fighter hull, 2 fusion torches, and a cloaking device. Now, we can actually get some of those components, so the old fighter hull is not going to be a problem. Kaching, the fusion torch cells, kaching, and last but not least we also have the cloaking device and 1 final kaching. Yeah, there you go, we only have 1 ship engine. This is where things become very awkward and very frustrating, because I will need to take out large ships, and I cannot take out large ships. There was a plot to assassinate you, but being the headstrong captain, you're constantly on guard and the attempt was foiled. Wow, okay. A ninja jet fighter. Oh, I might have actually eliminated a ninja jet fighter, which damaged me quite a bit. Maybe that's what happened. 2 looted oscillators and 2 stingray launchers. And we're gonna be shipping this thing to Triceptor. Yeah, so we are not able to do anything about this. And I don't even think I want to do anything about the... that's not true. Yeah, I don't know. The Hilarion plant. Start of checking if the hideout has all the required services. This large facility will solve most of those problems, combining the abilities of an extractor, still, refinery and power plant, all in a single package. It also provides workspace for 75 runs and 3 brainers. But that's not all, it generates 500k profit per month. Only a single Hilarion plant allowed per hideout, but constructing this facility would require 4 ship engines. Sucker. Yeah, I forgot about the ship engine requirement. I've been postponing these, but this time around we're actually going to be researching all our activities because I need to farm some infamy points. Oh my god, I need to farm some infamy points. That's how that's how tired the situation slowly but surely is becoming. We have the scrap metal. Can we finally make the assault machine guns? Yeah, we can make all 3 of them. It will take 2 days and 9 hours. Once those things are done, we will prepare for our little base assault. Not before we clear out a bandit town. I can actually do that with the harvester if I wanted to, but I don't really have the people available. Send over. Okay, Del Toronto is gonna receive an influx of people. We're gonna start by looking for people with very good... Well, what about mission count? I think mission count is a terrible thing to track. This is what I'm thinking. We'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people from this base to Del Toronto. Then we grab 10 people in Freedomgrad. We'll sort by mission count again. I think sorting by mission count is a terrible way of doing it, but it's fine. How many people is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Oh, fine. I'll just grab 10 people. Let's ship them to Del Toronto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we grab 10 people from Tribal Cave. We do have lots of people here, right? Nah, we're not gonna grab people from Tribal Cave. I know that Sky Ninjas are planning on attacking the facility. Alright, our Predator has arrived. We are gonna be equipping ourselves with oscillators, refueling, stingrays, you know, the usual shebang. I feel like we're slowly slipping, and it worries me. And maybe I should actually have these people do something again. Yeah, I'd love to make another Predator, but we just do not have the resources for it. Government business. Well, that's good. Good on you. Okay, here we go. A new day, a new things. Adapting outfits for cat girls. We have shown our pirate wardrobe to the cat girl and found that she's quite picky. Some of her cool outfits were called ridiculous and some others even vulgar. However, there was something that she liked. In particular, a warm fur coat, especially valuable for her in her frostly earthly climate. In our frostly earthly climate. The cat girl will observe the fashion trends of our hideout and promptly inform us about the outfits she likes. Tactical armor. Very important, same for light gorilla gear. I think the light gorilla gear might actually be the better option here, so that's what we're gonna go for. The WP mine. This mine contains a concentrated white phosphorus charge to burn through enemy armor. Damage level may seem low, but this technology faces sharper diminishing returns than normal explosives, and the fact that white phosphorus ignores 80% of the enemy armor shouldn't be underestimated. 80%? Not bad. What is next? Educating simple minds. We need to prepare for civilization. A bounty hunt in Dallas. Traders at large. Alright. An abandoned town. I'm gonna be deploying the harvester, by the way. I think this might be a fun excursion for my harvester. And the traders at large can be done by... oh shit, what do you mean these people don't have Durasuit? Durasuits available? Okay, that is not good. It's not good for them. 13 hours, so we have to do it in the we have to send out the ship in the middle of the day so it arrives during nighttime. In the meantime, we are going to be buying some Durasuits. Unfortunately, a Durasuit is kinda expensive, but 20 should suffice. Traders at large will be done with our shadow bet. Yep, betcha. Mighty Judge over here will get some basic gun training, so see you later. I think we're about ready to start moving things. I'm just waiting for those assault machine guns to be done. I know I haven't really talked in depth about how I want to do this mission, and I think I might have already thrown a wrench in my plan whenever I had to move away. Hello, what are you? Oh yeah, the governments. I might have thrown a wrench in my plan when I had to ship away 2 full plate meals, which I was planning on using. Shit, that is right. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna make a small logistical change here. Tribal Cave is going to receive 2 chainmails. I don't have chainmails available. Uh-oh. Yeah, so yeah, 2 chainmails. Heavy suits would have been very nice as well. I don't know why I didn't end up getting some heavy suits. Radiator shirts. Let's check out the radiator stuff. So yeah, I need to ship those over as well. If we're gonna be dealing with plasma weapons, that is absolutely gonna be a problem. Okay, this is going to be a very easy and straightforward mission. We're partially going to be relying on reaction fire, we're partially going to be relying on just kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. And I think that about sums up this mission. Maybe get some voodoo in. Yeah, maybe get some voodoo in. One thing I'm very disappointed about, a good chunk of people that we have just don't seem to be able to get any voodoo stuff. And it's starting to kind of piss me off, to be fair. It's just bad luck, I think. And maybe the wrong people getting voodoo training, but it just feels like we are just not getting anywhere on the voodoo front. Even with, like, a witch cave, yeah, I can understand, it moves very slowly. But once we had the voodoo school, I feel like there was still no change. Astrosensorium, no change. I don't know. Maybe I'm becoming pessimistic. Maybe me getting my ass kicked 24/7 is starting to rub off. I won't be surprised. I'm worried. I'm genuinely worried about where things are going. I'm being shot at, by the way. This is what I talked about, so most likely we are standing on an edge. Which is causing me to be revealed? Nope. They're shooting at Trish. Trish is lit up. Yeah, Trish is lit up. Yeah, that as well. That as well. Good point, Hazard. Did we just kill the smoothie upstairs? I think we might have just killed the smoothie upstairs. Oh no. Well, what's done is done. We even got a trader bug guy, but probably just better off executing him. Let's ship into our main base. Like, let's be fair, this month we've barely seen any missions other than the ones that have absolutely crushed my face. Infested cellar, why? Is this the type of missions we're gonna be getting? Infested cellars. Digging a hole. You have dedicated some of your free time to dig a hole beneath your hideout. Yeah. A gold bar. Huh. Okay, radiator shirts have arrived. We'll send out the shadow belt again. They worry me. We're so fucked. What am I gonna do? No. I'd rather not have you, cross paths with me. Thank you. Silly star gods. Infested cellar. Would have been nice if I actually had brought pikes with me. Oh well. Oh well. We're about to get absolutely demolished here by a bunch of rats. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Like, look at that. What am I supposed to do? Ah, fuck. Why don't you use your voodoo staff? Why don't you use your voodoo staff? Stop shooting each other! Ding. I like the fact that we have a fucking voodoo staff, and the first thing we do is we hit it with a. Ah, God. Yeah, that's on me. First thing I do is I hit it with a fucking pistol. I tried to pistol whip it. What is wrong with us? Actually, don't answer that, please. Wow. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it survives 2 bullets. I mean, come on, it's a rat. It's a fucking red. What do you mean it survives 2 bullets? The steel bullets nonetheless. Well, at least we're having some fun here, right? Well, we killed a few of them. For now. Don't shoot each other in the back of the head, please. Oh, Ratto woke up. Ah, shit. Didn't cat is dead. I didn't realize at the time, but... Thank you. But we are, absolutely out of time units when I approached him. And with that, the mission is done. Bystander killed, we killed the rest. No Buddha's killed. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? I'm doing, by the way, I'm doing the voodoo at the moment for the condemnations, but... doesn't even feel like it's worth it either. We're having fun. Personal shields. We have made the preliminary observations regarding the nature of this exciting technology. Energy shields take damage before it reaches the armor, and their resistance to various forms of it may vary a lot, but they have no armor value themselves. The following damage types ignore energy shields: Charm, Choke, Anti-E, 511, Heat, and Cold. In shield's description, the first number is the maximum capacity, while the other is the regen at the start of every of our enemy's turns. Oi, it's a shield buster. I like shield buster, except, you know, you need to know voodoo in order to be able to use it. So we're gonna learn about the golden shield, the red shield, and the shield buster, slowly but surely over time. In the meantime, more people towards the industrial printer. Oh yeah, I was gonna wait for the... whatever. Then the towns. So, the Bandit Town mission is going to be pretty straightforward. We're just going to kill whatever we can and just hope that these peasants will survive. Because that is that's all they will have going for them. Survival. It's survival of the fittest, and these people aren't very fit. Luckily, we have some people who can actually back us up. I haven't used mortars in quite a while, have I? That's disappointing. I like mortars. Well, probably should be using them more often. Probably. I just now realized we have like 20 medikits on this craft. I should be using my medikits more frequently. Or I should take them away from this craft and just reduce them to like 10 a pop. I was hoping that today we could have some fun. Instead I'm doing all sort of different type of useless missions. Fun. Let's have everybody take a knee. Let's have everybody... Where on the map are we? We're in the left corner. This actually is really bad, because reinforcements is gonna pop up over here. You did call the pink set pirates after all. Yeah, it's like I have a natural natural foresight for these type of things, right? Oh. Don't worry. Surely, once we hit rock bottom, it's only gonna get better and not the end of the playthrough. Is how it goes, right? Okay, let's get down to business. Bandit Town, we have to survive 2 reinforcement waves and then kill everybody. Huh? I kneeled her, right? How did she get hit? How did she get hit? Maybe I did forget to kneel her. That's possible. Not sure how I feel about what I'm doing now that I think about it. Also, I probably should try to utilize a few flares. Oh great, yeah, that's gonna help me. Marjorie Sin, I am so sorry that you're brought onto this mission again. I think Marjorie Sin is the one that always has terrible luck when it comes to suicide missions. Don't blame her. Okay, that is good. That is very good. I think reinforcements is gonna pop up over here or down here, which is gonna be problematic in its own right. Okay, I need some more people with flares. So this turn is going to be a very dual turn. I think I'm okay with that. And then next turn we try to at least get some damage in. Santa Paula Cruz. I gotta be careful. Some of these people are trained people like Santa Paula over here. So I don't want to do anything stupid or reckless, more so than per usual. Okay, so somebody clearly can look into this craft. Somebody very clearly can look into this craft and I don't like it. Drifter is the one that took a shot at me. Alright, Darkness, my friend. Oh shit, it's a Redman mob lieutenant. It's good though that we're executing the mob lieutenant right off the bat. Always good to get those people. Oh, okay, Humongous Raider, Humongous Raider, Humongous Raider, Humongous Raider. Always good to eliminate those ASAP. Another Humongous Raider. Okay, I spy with my little eyes something that I just can't ignore. Nice. As you can see, he's not a very easy target to kill, even with shotguns. I'm okay with that. I mean, not that I can't kill him, but that wasn't the worst. I like that we're killing everybody else besides the guy that I'm targeting. Normally I'd have issues with that, but I think right now it's pretty funny. I think he has a night vision of 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. Feel free to die at any point. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Damn, the guy has a hard hat. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That Bloodhound is probably gonna tear us apart. When I say probably, I mean it absolutely is gonna tear me apart. And I don't think there's anything I can do to really stop it. Oh wow, look at that peasant portrait. Nice. Yeah, that Bloodhound's gonna tear us apart. Anywho. But the humongous raider is still standing. That's really cute. But that was a very nice shot. That was a very nice shot. Like that is hopefully do some panic. Anybody with time units left? I mean, Donna over here has time units, but I don't think there's a lot Donna could potentially do for me, except perhaps die. Oh. He's annoying. He's a bit of a problem. Okay, I think without much further ado, we should move on to the next turn and see who's going to die. Reinforcements alert, right behind me. There he is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Everybody else just ate up more reaction fire, so the Bloodhound is going to be able to get like maybe 2 or 3 attacks in. Sorry, did I say 2 or 3 attacks? I meant gets to kill 2 or 3 people. Oh, wait, hold up. Wow. That's a dick move. That's an absolute dick move. That is an absolute dick move. Guy's just like, nah, you're not gonna live. Screw you. There's nothing I could have done to prevent that. Wow, okay. Doesn't want to die. Hate it when they're being like that. Stay dead. Okay, so I do have a flare to flare with. Allows me to see the Raider Boss. Raider Boss is a very important person who has to die here, unfortunately. That is one. This might execute ourselves in the back of the head. Yeah, his armor is tanking probably 1 or 2 hits there. I have a Bloodhound right in front of me. We can easily deal with that. Fall over here needs to fall back. That's very good. So here's a problem. I have too many short-range people and not enough long-range people. I knew this was going to be a problem. I just assumed what we can do is we can just try to pop them off slowly one at a time, and then whenever the reinforcements are over, we can deal with them. But I'm killing them quicker than I anticipated. Oh, right, Hitman. Very important target, by the way. Absolutely need to deal with the Hitman. Somehow. Oh, that was a good try. There we go, that's more like it. Humongous Raiders are down, those guys are down. We could potentially get a few people to pimp out, but I'd rather let this resolve itself using panic than trying not to kill certain people. One problem at a time, right? And hopefully the bandit bot will die on its own, but I doubt it. Weirdly enough, this might actually be a good moment for a grenade launcher. Careful now. Hey, bled out. That's good. Yeah, so the Raider boss is probably the last high value target we need to eliminate. And obviously the highwayman with the RPG. There's always a highwayman with an RPG. Like a statistical given. Oh my god, look at how many. Look how many of them there are. I like that they're all gathering at the same spot. If I had a grenade, we could have quite a bit of fun. But I don't have a grenade, so we can't have fun. Fun has been forbidden. Not enough time units, that's unfortunate. Yeah, oh, that was nice, that was nice. Oops. Didn't kill the guy I wanted to kill, but oh, it was nice to see it was still pinpoint accurate despite my shitty accuracy. Yeah, killing the bandit boss is gonna be a bit of an issue. The way that this is going. Well, probably at some point we'll get naded. The bandit boss does have very reputable armor, hence why we're struggling so much. Hitting him, I'm very much aware of that, I'm just deciding to ignore that particular issue. Otherwise I think we're doing relatively okay here. There's the panic.
Bring it on, baby.
Panic. Drifter needs to die, by the way. The one on the staircase. Bloodhound, absolutely a high value target. Here, Bloodhound, Bloodhound, Bloodhound. Here, bloody hound. No? Did I just kill the Bloodhound? No, it didn't. Damn. Yeah, I like how the B-boy is just like, yep, business as usual. Not that guy though. Neither of those two. There he is. Ooh, the bandit boss is on the move. So his back armor should be more exposed than his front armor, so maybe we'll get lucky and we can actually pop him for once. That's incredibly satisfying. Now all we gotta do is kill Mr. Bloodhound. It's the back armor I need to be mostly concerned about, so should the front armor. So shooting him in the back is acceptable. I would have still brute forced his face, even if Or if he was facing towards me, I would have still brute forced his face. Ah, shit, we're out of ammo. Damn. Got him. Oh, nice. Little explosion. Ah, and with that, this mission should be almost at an end. I think we all had quite a bit of fun. So that's good. Oh, my peasants had a blast. Quite literally as well. Well, except Donna. Poor Donna. Donna deserved better. I think Donna got the short end of the straw. Reinforcements alert.
Bring it on, baby.
Gonna make sure we don't do friendly fire. Brigands are getting too close. Those highwaymen have to go. Those highwaymen have to go. Brigand got too close. Any of you people have a flare still? Yes, we have one. It's Lucinia, unfortunately. I don't know where the flare went, but I would assume it ended up over here. Not great. Not bad. Not great. Orlandio. I have a way better feeling about her. Yeah, good enough. The highwayman has to go, so yeah. Perfect. Right between the eyes. And then there was one. Well, probably like a bunch more, but shit. One problem at a time. Kinda curious if that drifter... No, he's gone insane. Though I really do think the highwayman that we saw in the back is the only one that hasn't broken yet. We're just mercy killing most of these people, like, holy crap. They're like, ah, I'm freaking out, I'm panic, I'm gonna run away, and we just shoot them. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. There he is. So yeah, he's the last one. We kill him, we go home. You hear that, Orlando? Easy. Is she standing? She is standing. Wait, that was not the last one. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. A few of them popped out. Okay, so 3. Right? I think it was 3. Any day now. Still not it. Still more to kill. I won't say it's my particular favorite highlight of missions like these, but yeah, gotta find the last bastard. Break his heart and soul. So we can go home. Alright, Marjorie. I need 1 flare. 1 easy flare, right? Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Yeah, so it seems like the smoke is interfering with some of my aiming. One grenade and I'm gonna get boned here. Funny, huh? How some of that stuff can really just rely on a singular grenade to screw me over. But yeah, the two highwaymen, if we drop them, we're done basically. And they're gonna walk away. We're leaving no survivors. Ah, there we go. He's taunting me. He's taunting me. Look at him go. He's like, can't touch this, can't hit me, haha. Now I walk away. Clever. Okay. Yeah, let's see. And then there was one. Okay, Paula, you know what to do. Oh! We're not done. Oh, come on, we're not done? Really? We're not done. Ah, there we go. We lost one hand. We have taken 2 hostages with 9 enemies surrendered. 40 men were killed. And everybody gained stat increases. Look at this. This is pretty sweet. This is pretty damn sweet. We got a bunch of junk that we do not care about. We also got 4 brigands and 1 hoe. And 1 humongous raider who apparently survived up until that point. That's nice. 1 girl guide, which we are now officially done with, so we can sell those. And that's it. I like how the only missions that I can successfully complete apparently without screwing it massively up are these D. These not even bounty on D missions, just low ranking missions. Embarrassing. Very embarrassing. I don't want to say that we hold on to these prisoners, but I can probably send them over to Tribal Cave. Pimping and enslaving. Ah, shit! It's... Okay, great. We're missing a DP rocket, we're missing some electro flares. So let's go to the black market and pick up some shotgun shells, shotgun drums, mega assault rifle clips, 40mm grenade, explosive rockets, and electro flares. And it's also time to talk about our base loadout, because I need... Ooh, nice bomber. A veteran. Ice Cold Killer. Best kind friend. Black Widow. Murderer. Yeah, good stuff. But unfortunately we did lose Donna Rafea. But yeah, I am gonna need some basic defenses here. So the assault rifle is obviously the way to go. Oh, I already have 5. What about clips? I don't think I have clips, do I? I don't think I have clips at all. But yeah, I have 5 auto rifles. Let's see if we can also get some auto rifles going. Get 5 auto rifles. I like how I made sure that I have at least assault rifles, but I don't have the ammo to use. I don't have the ammo they use. Womp womp. Assault HMG has been completed. Pirate, your treasure. Having studied old pirate legends, we have learned about this location. It supposedly holds great treasure hidden there in ages past. Hidden where? That's the tricky part. It's an underwater cave complex. What an opportunity to face your claustrophobia head on, even if the treasure is just a hoax. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Anyways, let's go and hunt for the treasure. Oh wow, 0 hours. Now, we're gonna ship to Del Toronto the Assault HMG. Together with the HMG steel clips. Next up, we are gonna be... Well, that's it. Next up, we're gonna be moving the people from Spiderland. I need 20 capable people. People who are ready for this mission, no matter the outcome. Tomato Raider. Skylar Bender. Is Skylar the right option here? I feel like she might actually not be the right option. No, she absolutely is. Hazard, won't outtry it. Necros. Oh, poor Necros. I'm not gonna take any cat crew. shit, another mission for Anarissa to die in. Fun. I am absolutely gonna be taking Anarissa with me. I need 4 stits. What about Cynthia? I don't care about Cynthia as much. Blaze. A slave soldier. How many people is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people. 14, 15, 16, 17. He's back at least. 18. Huh. 19 and 20. 2 Locknars. Yeah, plate armor, thank you for reminding me there, Hazard. Be awkward if we forgot that. Wait, Tomato Raider's not joining? Alright, yes, let's hope that this mission doesn't backfire. It probably will. We need chem. We need chem mines. Chem grenades might also work. What else? Let's take a peek at our one-handed melee. Probably take our fire extinguishers with us. Nekomimi blade. Great club. There is something I can do. There is something I can do and I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. Fire stars. I've mentioned fire stars before. I really would like to take them with me. Gas masks is not necessary. I do need radiator shirts. We need to buy our own stims. I need my grey spellbooks. And I am gonna be taking fusion torch with me. I did pull them off. Did I already ship them? I already shipped them. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Oh. Radiator shirts. Grey spellbooks. Okay. I was gonna buy the stims over here. Let's buy some stims. Then in Trouble Cave we're gonna be shipping to Del Toronto the plate mill. Oh, did already move the plate mill? No, wait, I think I still had to equip it. Yeah. So I specifically waited in case the Sky Ninjas did decide to attack to keep the plate mill equipped. But since we're now gonna be doing this mission, I need to move the plate mill. So I don't forget. I know I will forget, but so I don't forget. What else are we missing? We have advanced medikits. We're moving the assault HMG, I believe. What else am I missing? What else? What else? What else? The fusion cell. The fusion torch. What was it called? Yeah, I'm not in the right base, that explains. The fusion torch. Okay, what else? What else, what else, what else am I missing? Right. The Nightblade outfits. Tactical vests. That's not great. I need tactical armor. I know the people I just sent over, not all of them actually have proper gear, so that's awkward. That is very awkward. That's gonna set me back for a bit. I'm gonna take 10 Legion armors with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. Okay, 9. 9 is pretty good. Ah, there we go, 10. And I didn't see any other tech armors laying around, so I guess this is all the tech armors we have. I've really been neglecting, for once, the when I said tech armors, I meant for gals, not for peasants. Yeah, I've really been neglecting my I'll send those over as well. I've really been neglecting my can't finish my sentence. My gals, haven't I? Really have. Hopefully things will go fine. Okay, that takes care of that. We have a quick underwater mission we're going to be doing. Unfortunately, this is going to be a tough one, thanks to, you know, me not being very smart. Oh my god, what have I done? Where on the map are we? We're in the top, okay. So in case you're curious, I have a slight idea on how we're going to be dealing with I have a slight idea on how we're going to be dealing with a trader base. It involves chem mines, chem things, chem grenades, and it's also going to involve, hopefully, I say very carefully. Yeah, okay, this is a place we need to go. It's hopefully also going to involve great clubbing and not dying. I haven't really figured out a way to... Ooh, poison daggers. I should probably queue that up. Poison daggers. I haven't really figured out a way how to deal with nasty angles and long corridors, but I'm sure I'll figure something out. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this underwater mission. It might hurt morale quite a bit before we even get started. I'll make it a bit brighter. There you go. I hate this mission. Oh, I hate this mission, alright. And the music, oh boy. Oh. Actually putting me a bit on edge. This is the two. No, this is not the two part. This is just the one part. Luckily. Ah. This is the one where you find the treasure chest inside the cave complex. Which is really complex to navigate. Ay, ay, ay. Crabs. Okay. Not great, not bad either. Not great, not bad either. Ah, shit. Yeah, these people are about to get torn into itty bitty pieces. Shit. I was afraid of this. Yeah. Are harpoon carbines really that good for underwater? It's probably one of the better options you have available to you. I'm not saying they're good, they're just not as shitty as your other options. I personally, I think, will prefer either melee. I don't know what else I will prefer. But yeah, I'm not choosing these because they're good, it's just I don't have better options available to me. Huh, cute. Wait, I thought I killed it. Wait, you're a different one. Yeah, pinpoint. And we're out of ammo. I'm slightly disappointed the crab decided to run away. Damn coward. Alright. Ooh. Ah, shit. Nice try there, pal. Alright, so far so good, though I'm highly concerned about what's happening over here, but quick Daka Daka should resolve that. That did not resolve anything. Quick Daka Daka will resolve this? Wow, oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I thought we had it, that's why I felt so confident. Well shit, there goes a spacesuit. Ah shit. Oh, bye. Oh, actually he's burning out, that's nice. He's burning up, I should say, not burning out. Burning up. Burning out, that's great. Aha, I inflict a critical hit on you. You have a burnout. And that's why he had to leave the army. There's more. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That is bad. Well, as long as they're on fire, I guess I can just tap them. So I think the advantage that I have at the moment is my shields can keep me safe. They don't particularly seem to care that much about... Oh, thank God, it died. They don't seem to care that much about electricity attacks. Oh shit. Hehehehe. Alright, he's still alive. But I'm sure we can manage something, right? We're almost done, there should be like 2 or 3 enemies left. Okay, I'm gonna drop my weapon. I don't know if it increases my accuracy, I don't think it does. You know what they say, better something than nothing. Yeah, we might lose a harpoon carbine here. Okay, let's finish him. Ah, that's where the last enemy is. Okay. As long as he's on fire, I think we're gonna be fine. At least they're also really shit at their job, so it's a win-win for me. Yeah, so we're not particularly good at melee, is kind of like the problem here. With most of these people. So I have to rely on just basically hitting them and hoping it will kill them. Shit! That, by the way, is not good. Yeah, that's absolutely not good. Check. Gotta get me some flintlock balls. I know I need to sneak up behind them for the best hit chances. Yeah, so my shields have been breached. I don't like what's happening down here. I'm out of ammo on most of these people apparently. I think I could reload one final time, which is probably what I gotta attempt to do. And I do not know if I want to push any further or maybe take a moment to recuperate, reload, and move back in. Oh, come on, we're so close. Bingo. I think we got him. Also, I like the point or the part where I didn't realize that my ammo, my gun still had ammo. Like an idiot. So that was funny. Oh my god, there is more. Where? Show yourself. Wait, hold up. There's more than... Oh my god. There's at least 4 of them? There must be at least 4 of them, otherwise we would have now been told that we can see the enemies on the map. Oh, here we go. We can now see the enemies on the map. There's just one left, up ahead. Let's see if I can push some additional people through. But yeah, the mission is over. I want to say I like the white phosphorus air muskets, but I really don't at the end of the day. They just don't have enough ammo, and they struggle even against crabs, just like me. I like a gun that's better than I am. Oh god, guys, ranger danger, ranger danger. And with that, we are done. 16 enemies killed, everybody gained experience, and nobody died. We only took one tiny wound, and I'm 100% okay with that. We got ourselves a treasure chest, 3 treasure bags, chest of coins, and old coins. We ship it all back to our main base. And obviously 4 old boots. Right. How many... Shit. How many poison daggers do we have? 8. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Vibro spears. But unfortunately we only have one vibro spear. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, we have 6. 6 suffices. Okay. Alright. Let's do this properly then. This is going to be our team. Yes, this is going to be our team. And as I suspected, some of them are not wearing proper armor. We're going to be walking around with full mill plate, not one with a shield, as much as I would like to take a shield, since it does add 15 additional frontal armor. I need both of my hands free for what we're about to do, which is a whole bunch of whacking. Attack armors as well. And then for my peasants, they are going to be wearing a Legion. Yeah, Legion for the people in the back, attack armor for the people up front. We're gonna use camo over here with our cat, which gives us a decent chance to hide. My Lognars are gonna be wearing Nightblade, which makes them even more invisible, which is absolutely fantastic. That's the whole reason why I brought Lognars. Doesn't mean that they're gonna survive, but hopefully they could potentially survive. You're a suit. Should be Legion. Okay, I think we're pretty adequately equipped. We're gonna be taking the Necromimi Blade with us. I'm missing 2 great clubs. Where are they? Did I ever ship did I ship them to the wrong base? Did I even ship them at all? Are they currently still in transit? No. But we still have items in transit. Where did my great clubs go? I think they might have gone to Tribal Cave. Right. Yes. Okay. We'll leave it... Yeah, we'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. Right, I was trying to equip this craft. Oh god, what am I doing? We're gonna take all the chem grenades with us, all the chem mines, a fusion torch, spell books. I kinda wish I had brought more Cobra staffs. Never mind, we have 4 of them, that's nice. And 20 radiator shards. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be using. I'm making a mistake. Voices of the Dead. Hey, they sound familiar. We have listened long and intently to hyperwaves, and you won't believe it, we can totally hear the dead speaking through it. I mean, we can't understand them, but we're pretty sure they're ghosts of dead people. We have even been able to repeat some of the ritual referenced in our library books. And the results we have written down, the results. This is so scary and exciting. Yeah. Heavy craft weapons. Warship hull. I know we need to research it. Activities commercial. You have learned the inside outs of all commercial activities. You have become a street legend. Recruit Brainer, Castaway Gal. Captain, with sufficiently racist approach, we can increase our scientific potential. Castaway Gals are from superior stock, even for Ubers, plus they picked up a lot of stuff while in the Academy's captivity. A sufficiently radical shock therapy involving Hilarion vets will, in my opinion, kickstart their mental capacity capacities enough to count them into the ranks of the brainers. As for their actual skills, well, they will learn everything on the fly, like our sacred pirate tradition dictates. They'll die on the fly. That is the only pirate tradition we dictate. How about an ultra jet? No. Yes. Yes. We're gonna do an ultra jet. Are we? No, the custom sniping gun. Oh man, I kinda wish that we yeah, it would be so handy to have a custom sniping gun. The Linux Mandrake SMG. This version of the Linux has been fitted with clever laser pointed bits, thus increasing our accuracy, range by 2, and rapidity of use. So yeah, I absolutely should be starting to upgrade the Linux to a Mandrake and eventually an Origami. I am worried. I am very worried. 8 hours, guys. 8 hours, and that's when my nightmare begins. I like how unsure I am about this mission, to put it quite nicely. Fair pointer. There is a chance, there is absolutely a chance that I might say we cannot do this and we leave. Wait a minute. First we gotta stir the hornet's nest. First we're gonna have to stir the hornet's nest. And then we have to fly away. Right? That was enough, right? Why does it feel like that wasn't enough to Ooh, that was close. Why does it feel like that wasn't enough to really piss them off? There we go. Okay. So, since I have now officially pissed them off, I should be able to throw out the harvester and deal with this, right? An outpost of hell. Well... Well... I'm busy. I mean, we have to. I mean, come on. They've been taunting me with gunboats for 2 months. They've been announcing to me, please raid us. Listen, there's gonna be a gold transport. It's all probably part of a pyramid insurance scheme. We're doing them a favor. Let's be fair. They're doing us a favor, we're doing them a favor. It's, you know, in and out in a jiffy. I'm actually slightly concerned about light gorilla gear. You can see that this is Sky's cat girl, but she can see you perfectly. And perhaps you already are at gunpoint. Energy recovery of 140, camo is reduced, but this is a pretty cool outfit early game. Absolutely loved using it. I will need to learn about the air truck, don't I? Sort of. Let's for now focus on tank parts. Summoning Circle. This arcane facility allows us to perform magic rites through needed to get all sort of magical stuff. Not all magical stuff requires it though. It provides workspace for 10 runs for that purpose. It also provides a workspace for 3 brainers. Just be careful during hideout defenses. Who knows what can be accidentally summoned amidst the ensuing chaos. Constructing this facility requires 10 hypno panels. Only a single summoning circle is allowed per hideout. Requires a library to be present. But yeah, we're gonna be picking up a few summoning circles once we're not poor bastards. So probably never. But it's the thought that counts. We are gonna be researching superconductive cannonballs. Don't down me. Don't shoot me down. Yeah, we got him. A secret operation of one of the factions is being run here. Its continuation makes the local government look weak, thus cutting heavily into our protection funds. However, assaulting an enemy hideout is a serious undertaking and requires a major investment of resources. If we abort this mission, it will cost us minus 400 infamy. We will be using the back door. Wink, wink. That's the last joke I'll be making, because from this point forward I will absolutely be destroyed. Ooh, we brought a boom gun. But no, in all seriousness, let's figure out how we want to do this. So, I brought chem mines to deal with tanks. A fusion torch in case we need... we have mortars available. We have a fusion torch in case we will need to burst through walls, even though I'm not sure if that's gonna work. We have some motion tracks, and we have locknars. I'm gonna do this. I mean, I have a rough idea, but that never is enough, you know? You need concrete plans, ideas are not enough. Obviously we have assault HMGs, which, oh, pretty sweet fucking ammo. So that's the next plan. I'm using a club. Everybody is going to be getting a radiator shirt together with the gas mask. Medikit for healing. And stim pack. Same for hazard. Except we will be using... Oh man, I am actually kinda sad I didn't bring the vibro after all. We're gonna be using a battle axe. This will do a significant amount of damage, and a vibro spear, which will, well, we use for stabby stab. Okay. My locknars are gonna be scout units, which means that I probably... How would I want them to behave actually? That's an interesting question. Since they are gonna be scouting, they should not be engaging in much combat. They should probably be fighting close quarter combat at best. Maybe I should give them iPhones. I also want to make sure that they have the possibility to take shots at enemies. But my arsenal is not all that great spec towards them. It will be light reaction fire. Yeah. Okay, and then we have, let's see. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why are we here? Why are we here? Ooh! Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. We can probably use a UAC plasma gun. Yeah, absolutely. And obviously we will be needing some mines. Get a radiator shirt, get a gas mask, get some healing. Maybe some healing salve. Oh, regular healing I guess. It's a bit heavy. Rinse and repeat for Shira. Now, unfortunately, both Wone.Riot and Shira know how to melee, and I'd like to take advantage of that. So I would like to give them the possibility to melee, if that possibility does arise. So that means probably one less chem mine. We'll keep the chem grenades. I'll probably empty out the entire backpack. And we will probably give them access to something like a dagger, which is not the best option here, since it is built around reactions, and our reactions are, well, 114. It would be better if we had something that scales with melee damage. Ironically speaking, the long knife will be pretty decent, but the thing that the poison dagger has going for itself is that it ignores 50% armor. The battle axe will be the right option. The battle axe does take strength in melee, and we are pretty strong, let's be fair, 85, and Share over here has 86. Not as strong as Hazard over here with its with their 98 strength. Phew. But yeah, I think maybe we can use a poison dagger. We'll see if it sticks. So we can also take advantage of our melee stat at least. Spear might have also been nice. And Orisa is probably going to have the most insane loadout available. There will be no shooting. Actually, that's not entirely true. The Nekomimi blade will be nice and all, but I think we're going to go for the poison dagger in combination with the... where is it? With the Grey Spell book. We're gonna have a Spectral Hand. I do believe that the advantage of the Spectral Hand is that it's... Oh, I don't have a Spectral Eye. I should have had a Spectral Eye. I confused the Spectral Hand with the Spectral Eye. Shit. Okay, well, I mean, we still have the Spectral Hand, I guess. Okay, from this point forward, let's give everybody the radiator shirt and the gas mask, so we at least get this over with, because I kinda already forgot about it. And so we can also kinda take into account how much carry weight they have available to them. And then we need to figure out who's gonna have the assault heavy MGs. Okay. Let's go all the way back to the start, right? Assault clone number 6. Can assault clone number 6 carry an assault heavy machine gun? No. They will be wearing a spear, or they'll be carrying a spear, and they'll probably also carry something like a let's go with the assault pistol. The assault pistol, the suppressed pistol. Let's also take some mines out. Let's... Ooh, shit. We're already at max capacity. Sure. Lord Snow over here, he might be a good contender for this. Oh god, that's too heavy. Should have probably gone for the small clips, huh? Probably should have gone for the small clips. Rip. I do like the light sniper rifle. We might be playing around just a bit more with it. But taking a shot does take 50% of our time units, and I'm very afraid of reaction fire, so I'm gonna have to sideline that for now. Unless we use indirect fire, but even that is kinda iffy at best. A boom gun absolutely will destroy your enemies, but again, it is very heavy. This is also the part where levitators could have been incredibly helpful. I know who's going to be carrying the boom gun, by the way. There we go. This is the part where levitators could have been incredibly helpful. Unfortunately, I did not have levitators available. Yeah, I really kind of wish that I would have been smarter. It does ignore 20% of the armor, and it does not... it has a min damage of 50%, so maybe this is what we're gonna go for. We'll grab a few chem mines, a few grenades. And obviously we also are gonna be needing some healing. Lisa over here is gonna have to cost... No? The Omega Rifle. Or chem mines. I need to make sure that people have the Assault HMG. I think that is very, very important. Unfortunately for me, Stitz over here is wearing chainmail. Chainmail is relatively heavy, so this will not fit. Barely. It will barely fit. 75 for plasma, whereas this will reduce it to 50 at most. It's doable. Alright, first that is gonna be my weapon platform. Dear God, she's going to die. Another boom gun user. I have a bad feeling about this. I feel a lot better now. Here we go. Spiteful Invader is going to be using the Assault HMG. I did actually consider if we should be using the Super Shooting instead, but I think this works. She could potentially carry some ammo, and that's what she's going to be doing, except I think I might also want her to be capable of meleeing if push comes to shove. Again, probably with a Poison Dagger. Might not be the best damage, but it's probably the most flexible option. We don't have to brute force ourselves through armor. What am I doing? This is gonna be a light sniper rifle. Okay. This is our initial team. Time to tweak and fine-tune this. So how do I want to fine-tune this? Much as I love the custom shooting gun, it does not ignore armor. It does have bravery, so how much damage will this do? This will do 54 damage per shot. This just outclasses my super shooting gun. This can do an auto times 5, whereas this can do an auto times 4. 50% accuracy, whereas this has 40% accuracy. That uses 36% time units, whereas this uses 45. I think for 4 stats, I'm gonna downgrade to a custom shooting gun, which sounds weird because I won't really dare to call it a downgrade, just a different solution. And she can actually have her armor protection and then maybe some healing and stim. Should be no shame in leaving. Okay, so here's the next problem. I'd like people to use voodoo. That includes the Cobra staff. So let's get that going. We're gonna get some melee. No, this is melee. We're gonna get some grenades, chem grenades, right? It looks like 62, 65. Maybe one boom gunner will be enough, right? Maybe one boom gunner will be more than enough. Same loadout for Yellovan. He can probably also carry a few more mines. And same for Necros. Okay, that's my voodoo. Okay, is there anything else I want to talk about? Yes, there's a spare motion track. Who's going to get the spare motion track? Blaze, probably. What else? There is a spare medikit. I don't think I'm gonna have Anarissa chuck anything out. There's a few more grenades that we can hand out, and there's also one more chem mine we can stash. This might very well not work, and we might just end up needing to retreat. That is a possibility I'm aware of. It would suck. But at least I tried, you know, at least I tried. And then I will just say the campaign is over, and we'll never come back to it ever again. It was all a trick to just stop playing X-Pirates. So I desire. I enjoy this quite a bit. I just feel like our infamy situation currently is so bad that I need to do something brash, and this is the brash thing that we're doing. Because if I don't do that, we're just gonna be hurting the entire time. Okay, that is our entire team. I don't have fire extinguishers with me, that's okay. I don't have grey spellbooks, only have one, that's okay. Let's get going. Okay, let's be clever. Oh, okay, so these two teams are quite close together. I think there is a third team. I say I think there's a third team, but now I'm starting to doubt there's a third team. So we are kind of close together. All we have is this empty room over here. I'm willing to take that risk. So absolutely expect people to die today. It really would suck, but that's basically the mindset I need to operate on. Yeah. No, if that door opens, I will absolutely get murdered. I am genuinely concerned. I am really concerned about this. People are going to die, period. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we are in a relatively decent spot, I'd say. We're in the top left corner of the map. We can always retreat right now. Take the 400 infamy hits, because you can't have enough hits to your infamy. But we can basically clear out these two areas, then we can secure and try to expand, but first we gotta survive this. No RPGs, by the way. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need everybody a bit. What was that? What was that? No, just a Boomsaurus. This sucks. I saw a thing, and the first thought that popped into my head is, that's a Sectopod, and I started crying. I started crying so badly, but no, it's just a Boomsaurus. Wait. Oh, fuck me. Deep breaths, deep breaths. So this kind of sucks that we see the Guildmaster right off the bat. It's not what I was hoping for. Guildmaster has tiny gauss though. God, I so badly hope that the fucker will die. What do I know? I know nothing about the Boomosaurus. Oh my god. Okay, that's just a kill trap. Okay. Hmm. That's... Oh my god, the blast launcher. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. How am I gonna deal with the Boomosaurus? How am I gonna deal with the fucking Boomosaurus? I want to Venom Beam him, and I'm pretty damn sure Beaming him is just not gonna do anything useful. Um... I am unable to kill the Boomosaurus. Is this how we're gonna leave? Is this it? Because I can't kill a simple Boomosaurus. My god, this is how we're gonna leave, isn't it? This is how we're gonna leave. Because there's a shitty ass little Boomosaurus I can't kill. I don't know how to kill him anymore. Yes! No! Yes! Oh, when it said a damage blocked by shields, I really thought that was us taking damage and the explosion curved upwards, but we're fine for now. There's still the guild master who I'm afraid of for some inexplicable reason, but he is currently chilling, so that's cool. That's nice. I think we're absolutely going to die here, just as a side note. I think his shield is what's going to be my undoing. 47, I can put this away, then I can do bop 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 bop. We were very unlucky that that did not penetrate his armor. So what, I just brute force him now? Guess that's what we're doing. Shit. He is gonna kill people. He is absolutely just gonna go to town on us. Yeah, maybe I should have played it defensively rather than the way that I played this. Okay. So how did I see him down here? Angles, I guess. I don't want to be experimenting too much with angles, but one step forward is all it takes for me to try and land a reliable or semi-reliable shot. So real quick, snap is times 3, auto is times 4. We can do it times auto. Hey, his shields have been breached. We might have a chance on killing him after all. I have not researched the Guildmaster, unfortunately, so I do not know what his mental weakness is. I don't think I'll be able to kill him though. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to kill him, unfortunately. I'd have to walk up to him and try to club him in his face, and that's too dangerous. Hazard, same dealio. Bonded Riot might actually be able to do a bit of damage. I also would like to give Anarissa a try. Interesting. Yeah, there is the possibility I'm setting myself up to fail, unfortunately. Alright, since Tomato can't really do anything, let's open this door, turn to this little area. Oh, we don't know anything. I guess we can try and keep this guild trap alive. I don't really care that much about her, but... Anyways, I just kind of wanted to open up the door so we can go into... so we don't have to... Oh shit, hi. Well, yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry, guild trap. Ah. Why won't you die? What can I even do? Like, what can I even do? Mind knives. Ooh. It never goes unpunished. But I killed Rip. Yeah, spot on. Okay. And what about up here? Because I do have... Yeah, no. I can try to sacrifice Inno to eliminate him, but I don't think I feel comfortable sacrificing somebody. But I think I have to. Make some aggressive strides right now. Unless Anarissa over here can pull off a miracle. Yeah, no. That's mind nice, right? Armor effectiveness 5%. Ooh, he did take damage. He did take damage. Let's try that one more time. Okay, no damage there. So we had to high roll it in order to get some damage in. Kind of unfortunate. So all I'm hoping for is that maybe he'll panic. But my gut is telling me that this is gonna be a very, very painful follow-up turn. I can go down here, I can try to basically strike with melee, but there is a chance that 1, he retaliates with Vibroblade, and 2, somebody will just murder me, period. Sucks to be him. Also, yikes. So yeah, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Okay, that is everybody. I don't feel like I'm in a particularly good spot at the moment. I think I made a lot of mistakes here. The Boomosaurus scared the living shit out of me. He might just burn. He won't burn. He won't burn. I think the burn effect is applied at the end of his turn. Whereas his shield is regenerated at the start of his turn. I think the shield regeneration basically comes before burn. But don't quote me on that. Let's see. Very nice, very nice. Salt clone, back up. Wait, who else are we seeing? Oh, hi. Um, you have only Aldo. Fantastic. Oh. Oh! No! Won't outrun it. Yeah, so he has reaction fire available to him. We just tanked very painful hits to her face. Spiteful Invader is having none of that. Oh. He did take some damage. And so did we. Yeah, so I would need the big guns basically if I want to make a dent into him. That's why I'm pulling out the big gun. Necros! Yes! Haha! So I don't actually need to cap the Guildmaster anymore, so I can be a bit more free with how I like to deal with them. Very happy with that. Amelia over here needs to do a little bit of healing. Just a tiny bit. Tap, tap, tap. When I say a tiny bit, I mean a crap ton of healing, by the way. Tap, tap, tap. So nobody died to a tiny gas pistol. That is win number 1. Yeah, that's win number 1. Can actually kill him with 4 stits. Bingo. That's good. And the rest, I guess, could do the remaining healing. I don't think we're bleeding for that much. No. This was a bit more calmly paced engagement. Quite happy with that. So the situation is still looking kind of grim in my opinion, but I guess it could be a lot worse. Now we should probably be camping this particular area right off the bat. I do have a motion track. Unfortunately it's on Ino, but I also have one on... Oh, fun. So, no battle tanks? Just Boomosauruses? I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy or disappointed about that. Yeah. Oh fuck. That fire extinguisher. Oh boy, that fire extinguisher. Oh hi. Bye. How many dead by the end of this? Well, it depends. From what I know, Boomosauruses and tanks are not mutually exclusive, of course not. I would assume like half my squad gone. The other half permanently in the med bay. I think that's a pretty fair assessment. I mean, we already got whacked, but we took out the biggest whacker of them all. So, no complaints there. But eventually we're gonna have to take control of more than just this little tiny area, so I kinda will need to start scouting ahead. We still have access to our iPhone. As you can see, there is an enemy, 2 enemies right below us. It's gonna be interesting. We have a tiny Geo. Zing! Okay, And here's our first friend, the Marshak bodyguard. Yep. So let's not engage the Marshak bodyguard. Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably have Ino do that as quickly as possible. I'm surprised that Lord Snow just is lacking the time units for it. But yeah, so Marshak bodyguard, that is probably the thing, the person that we really would need to attempt to kill. That's gonna be interesting. I do have the right people to deal with it. It's the Boomosaurs I'm worried about. I really am slightly regretting. Do the spears work versus bodyguards, or is it time for on-the-job training? So spears should work against bodyguards because they ignore 60% armor. So let's pull up the spear here, right? The spear obviously has scaling damage both for strength and throwing, and it ignores up to 60%, 40% armor. It also does armor pre-damage. So if we were to look right now, if I want to step, we do up to 154 damage. We should be able to hit it, except they have a 7% damage reduction from stabbing. So if we do 150 damage, subtract 35 from it? No, 45. I'm being too loud, by the way. Shit. We do 105 damage against their 70 armor, or 60 armor, front armor. So we should be able to penetrate them, if we max roll. Yeah, I tend to overlook spears as well. You really start to appreciate spears when you're doing reaction fire towards enemies who are one tile away from you. Will be too much armor. Wait. Shouldn't be. Their armor is only 60% effective, so their front armor will be 60 versus our 105 damage. If we were to roll 150 damage. Yeah, chupacabras. But I also have the poison dagger and I also have poison. That's the holy trinity of how I'm planning to fuck these guys up. I definitely wanted to make sure that I had enough Daka to do what needs to be done. Speaking about that. Inflatable and Orisa. Alright. Huh. That's not a very pleasant weapon to deal with. This might backfire? Bill the first time, snipe them in their head the second time. Can't go wrong if you go for maximum damage. That's such a shitty dumbass thing to say. Another guild rep bit to dust. It's good that we eliminated Guildmaster and the guild reps. That does speed things up a tiny bit. Anything else I really can do? I don't think so. The Marshak bodyguard is gonna be a problem here in a second. With his boom gun. I think I should have spread out. But it's really hard to spread out without actually having control of the back corridors. Okay, so what is the state of affairs right now? We have a guy that's right below us and one that went to the side. The Boomosaur is probably still chilling in the same area. Probably start by taking a peek down here, up there, and right around the corner. We spot a tiny geo. The smaller they are, the harder they fall. Dumb. So dumb, I'm sorry. All the action is happening in this quadrant. I hate it, because this is my A team. He's slightly backing up. This guy has heavy plasma. And we're gone. Rack tech. Bang! Love the boom gun. And we are back as well. I am gonna have people stand up. It's a very dangerous thing to do, especially if they try to jump me, which they absolutely can. Heavy plasma, by the way. Ugh. But I think mobility is going to become quite important here in a bit. Okay. And I need to come up with a plan to kind of try and wrestle control of this area. It's really difficult because I know there's lots of enemies swarming down here. But I might need to go out on a limb with Hazard. And with Tomato Raider. This is not the cleanest solution available. Will backfire quite painfully. Unfortunately, Won't Outright did take a bit of beating. But I hope for the best there. Oh, yeah, just a guild team leader standing all the way on the other side with a blaster launcher. I know that I won't be able to kill him, but I have to try. 4 times the charm. Apparently. Right. And I did open this thing. Not yet. No, we did. So if we can take control of this little corridor over here, we have lots more mobility and we can start locking down these 2 areas. Maybe even this... A Reaper? Alright. That's not good. That's not good at all. We'll manage, I think. Yeah, fuck, we're boned. Okay, well, I was nice enough to not go for a killing shot right off the bat. So yeah, that's our friend. There is somebody down here. There is at least 2 people down here, and that must be the Boomosaurus. Nice! That does help me out quite a bit. Yeah, I don't feel confident trying to wrestle control of this area yet. I don't have the support available. But we are kinda stuck as well, so I just need to start pushing a bit. It's very easy for a Boomosaurus to roll in and just annihilate me. That's kinda like the problem here. That's why we brought expendable peasants. That's not true. That's a lie. These peasants are not expendable. So, yeah. Okay, alright. It's kinda nice. Daka daka daka. Ah! 1 shot, 1 kill. That's all somebody can ask for. And now we gotta deal with the Marshak bodyguard. So before we start stabbing him like crazy, which is absolutely what I'd love to do here. Oh, hi. Hey there, Dull's Whip. Just in time to watch me screw up here in a second. Yeah, that second is rapidly approaching. Up. Gotta put my weapon away. Yeah, I'm not very proud of this solution. I think I should have just gone for it and just spit goop in his face instead of doing what the hell, whatever the hell this is. And we would have been off so much better. Skylar, on the other hand, is going to sneak up behind the guy and then step, step, and failed step. Oh, that's not good. So, by the looks of it, my quote-unquote genius plan is rapidly falling apart. Funny, isn't it? Nah, I lied. I knew we had it. Oh, hello. That is not a good weapon to face off in against. Fucking Boomosaurus. I know what's gonna happen. Alright, Snell, it was nice having you. I've butchered your name so much, maybe this is a blessing. Oh, no reaction fire, huh? Yet. Anywho, I won't say that this is a particular good move, but it's close enough. We have the Boomosaurus and we have the X-piratez. We are in a particularly vulnerable spot, on the other hand, so we're gonna have to deal with that. And our item stash is unfortunately... Well, actually, maybe it's a good thing our item stash is down here, right? Yeah. One step at a time, as they say. Okay. Yeah, surely they won't do it again. They've done it so often they probably forgot I even have one left. Okay. And at least I can probably die over here. Ah shit, no, that's right. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, thank god, okay. One down here in the Boomosaurus chilling. Right there. The Boomosaurus does have a lot of HP. Which makes me very scared of him. When he was starting to spin, I'm like, fuck, he's got a reaction fire, but it's the better outcome. It's absolutely the better outcome. Then we have a guy right in front of me who probably, if I had to guess, is... Yeah. So, despite the fact that I could potentially just simply stab him and walk away, I'm afraid that if that doesn't kill him, reaction fire will kill me. Hence, I need somebody adjacent to deflect. Knowing Shara, he probably will pull the gun towards himself to get shot in the face. I live for danger and dying, especially the dying part. Okay. Oh, that's a Reaper. Okay. I believe that this means we now have better control. Oh wow! That was way more smooth than I expected. Here's a fun opportunity I'm gonna take advantage of. This little fella, you, guild engineer, don't down me, thank you. By keeping the guild engineer alive, at least I'll have a guild engineer to interrogate. And it looks like this area is squeaky clean. This is a very dangerous endeavor, but hopefully we'll be fine. Others can move to that little angle, and we'll have Salt Clone chill over here. Necros can move down this little corridor, and then Narissa can hold the back line. Once we have this thing secured, I feel confident enough to start moving people around, but I think we're reaching a phase where I'm very satisfied with the outcome. Knock on wood. Knock very hard on wood. Don't do this. Oh. Ooh, okay. Let's see. What do we got? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing and nothing. I always have to double check in case there's a guy standing in either of these 3 tiles and we won't be able to spot him because of the angles. What about a cool motion track? Okay, and with that we have full control of the back line. This is going to help us out, I won't say tremendously, but enough to help us with some mobility issues we've been having. But not until I can fully exploit it. This remains a very... I think this is command room, by the way. I think this is their command room, so it's gonna be very hard to kind of get past that. Yeah, and now what? And now what? It's all fun and games, taking control of an area, but if you can't really use it, then what's the point, right? I think I'm gonna take a risk here with the Salt Clone. I don't think it's a great idea. Same with Ball Pit. Or Bull Pit. And Gap Stop. So it's very possible there might be a Bulbasaurus walking around here. And they might be able to spot me from the corners somehow. So I'm trying to be a bit cautious about how I move around. Yeah, just a bit cautious. These people can now all stand up. Will you please stand up? Oh well, all of them except Lisa did stand up. That's our first panic. That is our first panic. That's good. Oh, fuck, that is not good. I'm gonna go for an aimed shot, and then we just hope that we don't get torched into itty bitty pieces. On the other hand, we can probably also just go for 8 auto shots. I might just go for 8 auto shots. He's taking lots of damage, but it's not enough to dissuade him from existing. I hate it when that happens. So yeah, one Bulbasaurus is a bit of an issue here. I can lob for stats right down here, but it won't be enough to deal with the Bulbasaurus still. There's also this pest control manager I'd like to deal with. Wow, that's a good range on that Venom Beam. I think I'm gonna go for the ballsy move, trying to kill him this turn. Worth it. Except there is enemies behind him. Oh shit. Well, that's cute. I'm so glad I didn't just go balls to the walls with her. But that also kind of puts me in a very nasty predicament. I won't be able to kill the Marshak bodyguard this turn, so for stats it was nice knowing you. Assault clone number 5, it was nice knowing you. Oh, actually no, you're fine. Spiteful Invader and Amelia, it was nice knowing you. This is just how things are gonna play out. I. We have an I. Just a simple kill trap. Nothing to be concerned about. I don't think Lisa can deal with it this turn. Probably shouldn't try. At least one enemy inside. Okay. I think at this point we are gonna have to play a bit more aggressively, unfortunately. And I'm actually getting very, very concerned I'm already being too aggressive. Aggression is nice as long as it actually accomplishes something. If it's just letting out anger, it's not that nice now, is it? All I can hope for is that the Marshak bodyguard is gonna have a really bad time here. I'm trying to take control of this row and I think it's too early. It's gonna backfire. Anywho, yeah, so the Marshak bodyguard is gonna be a problem. He's probably going to kill 4 stits. Oof, yeah, rip. Poor Lisa. Did a good job. Did a good job. You're still alive? Lucky! We're very lucky the damn thing low rolled. That's good. That's very good. Alright, Lisa, you did a fantastic job. 4 stits wasn't blown up into itty bitty pieces. Very appreciative of that. And that is not something I'm very appreciative of. Something I don't appreciate. Eek, that's painful. Anyways, I gotta heal her up. Let's have her back up a base. Schnell doesn't have anything. Ah, Belgarde does. Heal. I don't feel comfortable enough to kind of move out, but I'm starting to feel comfortable enough to start moving some people forward. Right, he's still alive. I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. We are still kind of stuck here. I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon either. We could try to engage the building. I don't think it's something I would like to do. Let's move on to the next turn. I feel like I need to start moving out and I'm being too scared to do so. So what will be my first thing that I would like to wrestle control of? I think I was planning on doing this side and then this guy showed up. Maybe down here in the middle? No. This here. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll see. There's still so many of them in play. And he disappeared. I like it a lot more when I say he disappears and disappeared and he doesn't actually come back. Alright, that's better. So yeah, Spiteful Invader is definitely not looking too hot. Oh. Wow, just going all in, huh? Found out Riot, not looking too hot. I'm sure there is still another whatchamacallit? I'm sure there is another Boomosaurus around as well. So there's a guy in here who could pop out and walk, so we need to move back again. We're making progress. I think that's the part I should focus on right now. We are making progress, slowly but surely. Very, very slowly, but surely. I should also accept at this point that I might need to start aggressively holding corners. And that scares me because this is actually going to get people killed. I am 100% certain this is going to get people killed. Well, in for it all. We're about to get slapped. Back into Stone Age equipment. Panic. That's not good. No, actually, that's not good. That's not good. Are you okay? Are you okay? Well, wound outright is not okay. Wound outright is not okay. We got hit by multiple things there. We hit by multiple things there, unfortunately. So Kai was panicking down here. I think the Marshak bodyguard I was looking for has. Nope, that's the guild manager. Okay, whew. Deep breaths. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. I just don't think I have the cape. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, do I do the funny? I don't feel very funny today, unfortunately. Alright. Do I do the funny? Do I do the funny? I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the funny here. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Who cares? He cares! Shit! Yeah. I really would like to eliminate these two. I think now is the time for us to make that push that I've been talking about. So that's kind of what we're gonna be focusing on this turn. Really just making that push and bringing it home. Gotta figure out how to deal with Mr. Marshak operative. I'm just gonna figure out how to deal with Marshak operative guy. I don't think that would be a smart idea. I'm gonna get reaction fired. That's kind of like the thing here. I'm absolutely gonna get reaction fired. I need to kill him, and I don't think I have anybody who could kill him. Not reliably, at least. Not reliably, no. You ever feel, right? You ever feel that there's this false sense of security that everything's gonna be okay, and the fucking battle tank rolls up to you and goes like, nope. That's how I'm feeling, like all the fucking time. Oh, shit. False sense of security. False sense of security. Okay, so obviously this is a really shitty situation to be in. And I have no quick way out of this very shitty situation that I've put myself in. I have a few ideas, but they're ideas. But I think I should accept that the only way forward right now is with more aggression. And I should look towards survival. Fuck me. Shara, it was a pleasure yet again, but rip a doodle. Yeah, I absolutely should not be here. I absolutely should not be here. Okay. People are going to die. This was the turn where I wanted to play aggressive and I played too aggressive. I think that's the best way to summarize this. I played way too damn aggressive. That being said though, there is still a few things I could attempt to do to alleviate some of the damage I just did, but I think the window for sensible approaches is rapidly closing. So yeah. Yep. Yeah. Kinda boils down to one person, huh? Kinda does boil down to one person. Excellent, all according to plan. I meant to eat that reaction fire. Makes me feel more confident and safe about what I'm about to do. Do I have anybody? Anybody at all? This is it, isn't it? This is it. Yeah, this is it. I mean, I have Lisa, but Lisa can't do anything here. This is it. I have this theory that he can see us. But, and this is the part that sucks, but I can't kill him. If I shoot him, he's gonna shoot back. I can try to shoot the Marshak operative, but I don't think that's gonna make a difference either. Well, I mean, it might. Yeah, touche. So yeah, I think Assault Clone 6 is dead. That's just how it's gonna be. Rip Assault Clone 6. There we go. Rip. Oh my god. Holy shit on the stick. Lucky. Incredibly lucky. You have places to be there, friend, pal, buddy o' mine. I knew she was gonna get hammered, but phew, angles might actually have been beneficial to us for once. Okay, so she is now fully healed up, but that doesn't mean we are out just yet. I need a fire extinguisher. Luckily for me, we did bring one. Unfortunately for me, nobody had one equipped. That's alright. That is alright. Teamwork makes the dream work, so time for us to have a little bit of a dream going. We'll extinguish her next turn. I think that's how we're gonna do it. We'll extinguish her next turn. Okay, now that that is behind us, let's see what we can do. Oh, I know. Vengeance. No shit, your armor actually is vengeance proof. That's not fair. Anywho. Huh. I don't like the looks of that. There we go. Suck on that. 2 more X-piratez walk into a bar. The bar is loaded with guns. They die. I need to be careful with the melee. That I don't push it too far. I was pushing it pretty far there. Naive optimism and whatnot. Oh yeah, right, I did kind of ditch my gun, didn't I? And then there's the case of the tank. Now the tank is going to be a very difficult thing to kill. I very much realized that we could be walking into a tank. No, that's not good. And as a countermeasure, I have developed this beautiful thing called mines. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough. Ah, shit. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough what I'm planning on doing. I think that tank is gonna eliminate either Shira or somebody else. Primates? You need your offhand free. Oh. Shit. Well, this is no fun. I might get absolutely whacked here. Your offhand must be free, Captain. Fuck you care. I was like, well, we can't really play hot potato with this thing, and then I realized, wait, we could, but it could go absolutely wrong. So, in the spirit of hot potato... God damn it! Fucking spirit of hot potato! Go fuck yourself. Shit! Okay, yeah. Sure. Why not? Why not? Fucking hot potato, I swear to God, never again. Never ever again. Oh no. Oh no. No. Remember, we are here also for Marshak bodyguard. If I can keep him alive, that will be superb, but I don't think I can keep him alive. Let's not focus too much on him. Let's focus on survival first. By the way, this is HQ. I think that's HQ. Fucking hot potato, never again. I mean, I say that, but like the sad part of all is, it was so close to our feet as well. Yet so far. Yeah, this tank is going to be problematic, to say the least. Okay, so people are going to die. Let's accept this. Begrudgingly. Let's accept this begrudgingly. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that, okay. Don't show up, tank, don't show up, ignore me, I don't exist, It's all in your head, it's all in your hard drive. It's all in your CPU cycles. Just listen to the sounds of Mickey's getting angry. Ah, thank god, okay, it ignored me. Fire went out, by the way. Assault Clone 6, you are now officially on duty of taking care of this guy. I don't know how easy it will be, but it is something that needs to be done, together with Assault Clone 5 apparently. 1, 2, 3. And you have no healing whatsoever, but we do have some healing with Necros. That takes care of our bleeding issue, and then we go over here and we finish the heals. He's been stabilized, very happy about that. We take a peek, we see nothing, we take another peek, we see nothing, because we are apparently very blind people. Down here we see nothing, and down there we see nothing. Good. Slowly but surely, creeping forward. Huh. Unable to throw there, huh? Okay, that is not good. Shit. Okay, alright. No need to panic. Stay calm. Okay, maybe panic a little bit. So here's the problem. The Marshak bodyguard will trigger the mine if I throw it down, so the tank will not drive over the mine, which is quite unfortunate. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world, huh? Hey, we didn't throw it at our feet. That's nice. I feel like, despite the fact that we have so many people, I am just lacking people. That will trigger the mine, probably. I'm worried about him. I really would like to kill him, I just don't have the right weapons available. Let's hope that he panics, it's the only thing I have going for myself. Let's see. Nah. Okay, I really hate this. I don't have enough control. That fucking tank. think he stepped on my chem mine. I kinda expected him to walk inside this area. That's good. That's really good, because then we can stab him. Yeah, minus the stabbing part, I guess. Shit. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Down here, so we can avoid our own mines. Around. Step once. Good, very good. And then we can back up. Then we can waddle down this area. Probably expose ourselves to reaction fire, as we'll most likely experience. I'm worried, by the way. That might be good enough. This is as far as we can go. Nice, very nice throw. Okay, now all that remains is for us to take a few peeks, use our motion track, make sure that there is no silly enemies waddling about, and we're almost done. This is taking longer than expected, but I think the slowness of this mission is absolutely justified. And I'm basically gonna pull Assault Clone 1 out for a while. Shit! I made a mistake. What the fuck was that? Yep. 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 Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Shit. When I said I made a mistake, I realized I didn't peek around the corner to check if there's perhaps a tank here. And lo and behold, what's in my face? A fucking tank. I don't say hi, I say fuck this tank. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, shit. Yeah, that didn't go as planned, did it? That did not go as planned. I have nothing. I have nothing. What does the spectral hand even do? Mind damage. Yeah, I got nothing. I mean, I could send in Hazard to help me out, but I got nothing. Shit. Well, I mean, I guess we gave it our all, right? I guess we gave it our all. Sorry, Tomato Raider, you're dead and gone. I genuinely feel bad about this. Oh, so it turns out there were 2 tanks. I think my entire tanking strategy just is garbage. Yeah. I got nothing. Sorry, Tomato Raider. I got nothing. I'm out. I don't know. Shit. Maybe the tank will panic and drive away. I'm gonna have to prepare a backup plan to deal with the tank. I'm gonna have to prepare a backup plan to deal with the tank, yeah. I mean, the Great Club idea was great, but I think I didn't execute it properly. I think I should have just left. I mean, she was hurting the tank, but only with the last strike. And she's now fully out of time units. And we don't have a second Great Club, so... yeah, it does put me in a shitty position. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's finish this mission, shall we? Let's go with Geo, let's go and kill the tanks, and mourn the loss of Tomato Raider, or Pirate Queen. She's gonna bleed out. She's gonna bleed out. That hurts. That hurts. I'm just saying that's absolutely 100, 200% hurts. Yeah. Oh, how the mighty tend to fall. And there's a tank just camping me. Well, that is fair. I mean... oh, come... okay, so apparently we're going to be losing everybody now? Is this that moment? Like, every mission has this moment where you run out of luck and suddenly the cracks start to appear and everything just kind of breaks. Are we there? Is this it? Is this our breaking point? Because it feels like it might actually be. There we go. The good news is, we still maintain a certain amount of control. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Yeah, that's my mistake. I screwed up. I should have checked the corner and I didn't. And then the tank shows up and no. It is what it is. Sick, are you kidding me? This is many levels of bad. That's a different tank, FYI. That's a different tank. That isn't a different tank. Okay, so the tanks are actually now officially playing very aggressively, and I'm not very happy with this. This puts me in such a disadvantageous position that we should probably be very aggressively repositioning ourselves. And it kinda also has me scared. We were doing so well, but the tanks now actually hunting us is really hurting me. Yeah. That is gonna really hurt me. I really would like Anarissa to be further back. I need to pick up that great club. That's the other thing that I really would like to do. I need to pick up the great club. If we can pick up the great club, I might actually have a hope on dealing with them. I don't know why I put so much faith in the great club. I thought we could absolutely destroy the thing using a few whacks. Maybe I should have gone for the back armor rather than the side armor. Even though I had to reposition quite severely. Maybe I should have just ignored the damn thing altogether. Okay, come on guys, we got this. All we gotta do is not die. How hard can that be, right? Okay, let's see. Two tanks. Two tanks on the field, both of them driving around like crazy. I just don't think I can deal with those tanks. So that tank is planning to back up, and then we have another tank somewhere down here, right in my face, who's not planning to back up. Now, if I've seen this correctly, the mines are destroying some of the ground tiles, so I'm gonna play this a bit more safe. We're gonna back up in case it actually is going to blow up the door. It's a shame about the items on the ground. But it is what it is. Okay. There's all the way down here, pick it up and there's back. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I'd like to try. I don't think I'm gonna make that. More chemnating might actually work. I mean, I'm kidding. I don't think it's gonna work. But I might just need to go full Daka Daka against the damn things, which is not unheard of or impossible. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. It's not destroying the tank. It's not destroying the tank. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. I am at a stalemate. Unless I come up with some type of like weirdly brilliant plan to deal with them, this is just what we're gonna be stuck at. I thought I was being clever with the chem mines, but now I feel like the chem mines are actually becoming more of a liability if anything else. Because I do gotta prime them and throw them, and that just takes like 2 turns. Like what other options do I have? I gotta pick up the Great Club. I'm very afraid of using the spear. So as much as I would love to use the spear, I think they have like a step resistance of 40%. Alternatively, I can actually try to use a Hilarium Grenade. Now this sounds very, very, very appealing, matter of fact. Using a Hilarium Grenade. Right, Spiteful Invader. Shit. Shit. Okay, oh, I do wish I had more those grenades available to me. We ourselves don't have Hilarium grenades, so it's more about scavenging at the moment. Yeah, it's more about scavenging. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing, scavenging a bit. If we can get some Hilarium grenades, especially in combination with the chem mines, I'm pretty sure one grenade can blow them up easily. Okay. Fingers crossed and let's hope for the best. The part that I'm concerned about is how long this is freaking taking. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. This is me, by the way, trying to speed up killing that damn thing. I do not know where this tank went. Set the timer for next turn. If I can grab, where are you? Oh shit, if I can grab Ball Pit and then have her use the iPhone, maybe I'll have better luck. Bingo. Okay. Another Hilarion Grenade. So yeah, basically this is how we're gonna be playing it, I suppose. We're gonna pick up the Hilarion Grenades and try to lob them at our enemies. And can mine them. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. 2 tanks. That's basically my gut feeling. That we're dealing with 2 tanks and then we're done. What happened? Wait. What happened? Huh? It did for 1. Oh, son of a... Fuck! I meant to do 2. Shit. Shit! Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. What turn is it? What, I don't fucking even know anymore. Notice how the tank now is driven away. Yeah. I'm gonna just grab the last autosave. I'm gonna have to make a save because I don't know which turn it is currently, but fuck that. No, this is me. This is all. No. Which turn is this? Oh my god. Hover over the end. Ah, yes, it does. Shit. Wait, hold up. If we were to load this one up, we are at 22. Only 2 turns. I'll take it. I think this is also a very clear sign that maybe I should actually be quitting and just getting fucking sleep. I don't even know where that's where I got the grenade from. I cannot believe that I primed it for the wrong turn. That is really embarrassing. Like, that is just really stupid and embarrassing. Mission fatigue, right? It's a real thing. It's a real fucking thing. Okay, don't worry guys, don't worry. All we gotta do is kill 2 tanks. We should probably play more aggressive, get all over the place. Yeah, now the tank actually is just chilling around. Funny, isn't it? How those things work. Yeah, so basically all we were just doing is just messing around with the tank. Even though this one has disappeared. Right, Bullpit. The other tank's over here. Oh my god. How long have we been doing this? For at least 2 hours, haven't we? Why are base assaults so freaking long? Like, all I just wanted was to do a simple base assault and call it a day. Good luck with that. 2. There we go. It's not that much to ask, is it? Yeah. least I know we could potentially kill the tank with these heavy weapons. Very happy about that. It's gonna take quite a while. Also, I gotta remember there's a mine over there. Now, this is not particularly how I would want to play this, more aggression, but I really would like to find the tank and I really would like to finish this. I can notice that mission fatigue is actually becoming a thing right now. Can I move everybody back? Oh great, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. And we're gonna be backing up again. Oh, but not before we kill this guy. I'd love to get the guild engineer so he gets to live for another moment. And this is the part where I realized that this guy has disappeared. I hate it that the tanks are driving away. It's like they know. It's like they know I'm planning to actually kill them. We're gonna pull a motion track. As you can see, there is a tank down here or here. I can't remember. Obviously he's right in front of me. Well, everybody, please hug the wall. That's a singular unit. Because I feel like that explosion is gonna take out more than just the tank itself. Anything else that I want to do? Not really. It did not kill the tank. Wait, it did kill the tank. Tank carcass. Sweet. Aye aye, there's a tank up ahead. One other thing that I do not know at this point is whether or not it's the same tank. Kinda hate it. Maybe it's a different tank. Oh yeah, right, there's also more enemies up ahead, right. I'm making a mistake here. Skylar, get your ass over here. Feel free to die any moment now. Thank you. So yeah, 2 more tanks. 2 more tanks. Oh boy. Ah, all the fun and good stuff, right? I'm breaking. I am mentally breaking. Just as a reference, I am absolutely mentally breaking at this point. Holy crap, this is becoming too much. I will need better tank strategies. If I'm gonna be doing the other guild base, I will need a better way of dealing with tanks, because this is not working, period. No matter how you look at it, this is just not working. AC plastisteel ammo? Doesn't matter. So yeah. We don't know if it's quantum mechanics or not. We haven't researched it yet. Wait, yes we have. We actually know if it's quantum or that it is quantum mechanics. Yep. Screw it. And we experience them in tunnels due to quantum tunneling. Oh no. The only thing that's missing is super positioning, because my positioning is god awful. More like subpar positioning, am I right? Yeah, I'm about to get shot by a tank for that stupid ass joke. There's a tank over here. That does mean that I can run in this direction. All about this little camp thing. When? How? Why? I'm scared. Somebody please hold me. That's like a question to exit. No, it will X me instead. Okay. This is what we do. We grab another grenade, right? So there, we prime it. Then we drop it on the floor. Then we run away. Probably get shot in the process. Not today. We pick it up. We stand over here. Oh shit, no. We stand over here. We lob it. Good enough. And then we hide and just pray to God it doesn't find us and kill us and lay babies in our ears. Yeah. That's how tanks reproduce, by the way. Good luck, Godspeed, don't die on me, please, I beg of you. It's literally everything I can do. Ooh. Alright. Yeah! One tank remains. Wait, right? Oh, I mean, we have 2 tank remains, but... No, wait. Yeah, I think I have 2 tank remains. Okay. So where were we? Well, first of all, I decided the forest had to die. Oops. Second of all, I really am have I said really already? Concerned about where this is going. So we are basically looking for the last tank. The tanks have gone haywire. They're now literally everywhere where I don't want them to be. Which means that I need to be searching more aggressively as well. So that they can kill me more aggressively. You are not a tank, last time I checked. That is very unfortunate for me, and I guess for you as well. So the most logical thing I do here is lob a chem mine on his feet. Yay for that. And then I just gotta figure out what we want to do from this point forward, which is really difficult. If there really is a straight tank, it probably is in this particular vicinity, but it can literally be anywhere. And whoever encounters the tank will die. Called it. He did die. We motion track. It's turn 27. I am getting way too tired of this nonsense, so we are also going to be playing this a bit more aggressively. Only to probably realize there's an enemy right next to me who's going to kill me. Okay, I really do not know where the damn tank is, so rip. Just a sad moment. Okay, the moment is over. Let's keep fighting. And I am stacking up people way too tightly in certain areas, so we need to diversify a little bit. Now, there is a good chance that the enemies that we have actually been killing, sorry, the tanks that we have been killing are not, are the tanks that we've been camming, so I should take this opportunity to run around and pick up some Hilarion grenades left, right and center. We made no friends. I'm pretty sure the tank is real. Oh, found the tank. God damn it. So... now what? Hilarium grenade. Another Hilarium grenade. Motion track. We see an enemy over here. Can I actually kill that enemy, or is it one of those cases where I see him but I cannot touch him? I hate those type of cases. Or maybe he's on the higher ground, it's also possible. I need an additional Lochnar. I do have 2 Lochnars available. You know, I need you down here. I think because the tanks are now not following their usual pattern and they're starting to kind of like stray in different directions, people are going to die quite frequently. So whoever stepped on that mine probably is very much still alive. Let's check. Yep. A guild engineer, which is a shame because I kind of want to keep him alive. Let's see if we can keep him alive. By not killing him, that is. I don't have this angle covered anymore. I'm worried. I'm very worried because that tank is at some point going to ambush me and kill me. I don't particularly feel very excited at that idea. Oh, gotta focus, gotta focus, gotta focus. I'll just throw a bunch of Hilarium grenades at it and hope that it pops. Oh wow, nice, thank you. I did mention I want to keep him alive. Thank you for remembering that game, I appreciate it. Okay, so where is that fucking tank at? Not here. It's also very possible there was just a straight tank driving around that area. So whoever is going berserk there has to die. Which is a GO. I'll take it. I'm now going to be operating under the assumption that there is no tank in this area anymore. We've killed both tanks. Notice how I'm starting to play very, very aggressive. It just kind of highlights how badly I want this to be over with. And it's going to cause me to make major mistakes and absolutely get people killed. Which I'm not proud of to admit. I'm not very proud of admitting that. Yeah, I think we're basically done. Okay, gotta make sure it's not being super sneaky. I do kind of want to try to take the long way around, if I can. That is not something I want to run into. Not like this, at least. We gotta deal with this Reaper. Huh. Ah! Wait! What happened to the tank? Were the tanks even real? So we lost 2 people, but we've cleared out the entire base. What happened to the tank? Well, yeah, maybe it killed itself. Ta-da! We've taken 6 hostages, 49 enemies killed, 51 enemies killed. And lots of plasteel, so our plasteel issue has also been resolved, and look at the sweet amount of hypno panels. Infamy, legendary. Unfortunately, legendary comes at a very, very high cost. We got the Vibro Blade, we got the Vibro Swords. Oh, we got so many good things actually. And we got 1 Marshek Bodyguard, only 1. So we have 1 in 6 to proc what I want to proc, Merc Soldier. 1 Guild Engineer, I wish we had more, but this is what it is. And we're going to be shipping some stuff around. Let's see, what are we going to start with? Let's start with the credit chips, which again, pretty good. We've got 3 live Boomosauruses. Can probably interrogate them. Wait, what? Oh no, free prison. Ah, shit. Okay, well, that's alright. Tank parts, the refract aircraft units, power armor parts, aquaplastics, Reaper corpses, personal computers, encrypted data disks, 3 of them. We got a money purse. Some jewelry, longevity serum. I think we already know about that. We can probably just sell it. No, we'll keep it. We got 88 hypno panels, 20 life support systems, which, yeah, 4 ship engines. I actually am going to be shipping these items to a different base. 1 energy capacitor, 1 mastercrafted weapon parts, 1 weapon, energy weapon part. And there's my plasteel. I'm gonna ship over 200 and maybe 50 Hilaria. And the rest is gonna go to different bases. So mine geocharge we keep, Hilarium grenades we keep, blaster blooms we keep. I wonder if I actually can start using Hilarium grenades. I haven't really thought about that. Okay, and the rest we can probably keep. So I did mention Tribal Cave should be receiving the plasteel. Oh shit. Ship engines, life support system, maybe 400 plasteel? Right. And we keep the rest, I suppose. Aye. Suppress pistol. Oh shit, wrong base. 1 advanced medikit, 2 cobra staffs. Ah shit. Ah shit, I know how this happened. This sucks. So yeah, it's not the cheapest. Boarding gun ammo is fine, plasma battery is fine, chem mines is fine, advanced medikit sucks. We got a new pirate queen, bad-eyed killer, assault clone 6 and Lisa has become princesses. And Shara Jirajan became a pirate princess because at the end of the day we did end up losing Tomato Raider. Now the final question I have for Tomato Raider in this particular case is she fortunate enough to have a second chance? I'm absolutely willing to take that. All we need is an offering to the Purple Bloom. She deserves a second chance after that, and that is 1 less base to deal with. Which leaves us with a Wasp air car and a gold freighter from the provincial governments to help them with their insurance scheme. Unfortunately, we won't be scheming today because this took way longer than anticipated, but we came out on top, sort of. I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleep. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you next time when clearly we're gonna be taking out another guild base, right? Maybe we are. We'll see. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.